Alright. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 353, which is Xenosaga, Episode 1 on the PS2. How's it going, everybody, except Cobra? John Niles, Sir Leroy, Upkidge, hello. Welcome to more cutscenes, more card games, and more importantly, more KOS-MOS. Hey JD, how's it going? We unlocked the card game last stream. It's a surprisingly in-depth card game for the game. It seems like it's going to be pretty crazy. You got to catch all the cards. I played one game and it was okay. We shall see. I'll have to collect more cards before we play more. Also have those other mini games I can do. There's like a battle mode one. There's the crane one. I want to see what those do. And I think it's only 3 we got so far. It's supposed to be 4 passports. Found 3 so far. We shall see. So let's start the timer. I love how the intro screen is just this, and like no audio whatsoever until you start the game. Makes you think the audio is broken. Hey Noodle, how's it going? You missed the cutscene in your beginning. No, not the cutscene. Well, apparently there's like an 8.5 hour like video of all the game's cutscenes on YouTube or something. Just crazy. So many cutscenes in this. So many cutscenes. Alright. So we play the card game. I'm sure we'll be playing again at some point. Let's try the drill passport. That's what we get out of this, if anything. Oh, that's right, I restarted the computer. Give me a second. Ran a Windows update, so I didn't restart the bot. Welcome to the drill game. Yeah, this is not what I expected. Casino, I know, right? I found the gambling. Oh, there's like no audio. There's no music. Alright, give me a second here. No, I don't want to update. Alright, see if it works now. The voting thing still worked, but so it's on a different thing. Manuel. Come on, bud. There you go. Works now. Blood was warming up. I think I missed you. I think it's the only stuffed ballot, so pretty sure the voting thing, yeah, it's on a separate thing, so the voting thing should still work, even though the bot is technically not online. Alright, so we got here. Welcome to the drill game. I love Driller. Oh, there's prizes. Drill. Damn, where's the drill key? You wanna know what a drill key is? You must be first timer. Go check in first. Oh, you gotta get those 5 prizes, I guess. Welcome to the drill game. You think there'd be some music here? It's your first time, right? Let me check your drill passport. Okay, everything checks out. You're our customers. Go talk to Hollyana over there for instructions on the drill game. Come talk to me whenever you want to play the game. Welcome to the driller game. What would you like me to explain? Everything. It's a sophisticated, intense, and exhilarating game. The object is to move a drill and destroy various objects. Of course, the game isn't simply about destroying things. Aww. There's some various items and rare prizes waiting for you. We eagerly await people with a serious passion for drilling. Give this game a try. One game costs 200 gold. 200! This concludes the explanation of the driller game. Would you like me to explain it again? Yes, please. Game modes. There are 2 modes in the driller game. The first one is free mode. In this mode, you will aim for randomly placed boxes and destroy them. It's a very popular mode. Drillers constantly play this mode in order to get items that come out of the broken boxes. This is where you can obtain a drill key that allows you to access rare prizes. I guess this is the one we're playing. Second one is mission mode. In this mode, you can get a special one-of-a-kind prize if you fulfill the conditions within the time limit. These highly difficult driller game missions are very popular amongst our veteran patrons. Some missions may be added later on, so come back and play periodically to see if we added more games. Ice cream drills. I scream, you scream, we all scream for drills. This includes the explanation of game modes. Would you like me to explain it again? What if they always give that as an option? Like, I mean, if I wanted to explain it again, I could just choose the option again. But the prizes. Here at the Driller Game, we're proud to offer a large assortment of rare items. If you have a real passion for drilling, all of our prizes are yours for the taking. In free mode, there are some boxes with the drill key hidden inside. If you're lucky enough to get a drill key, please use it as a prize exhibit under the star-shaped neon drill sign. You may exchange one drill key for one prize. You also have deluxe prizes when you clear a game in mission mode. Please give it a try. This includes the explanation of prizes. Alright. Yes, that will be all. Let's play some drills. 200 gold, sure. I mean, I don't know how much money I have, and definitely have a bunch. Really? You will? What mode would you like to play? Free mode, mission 1, mission 2, under construction. I'd like to play under construction, please. Pardon me, that one's not ready yet. Please select a different mission. Well, why did you give it to me as an option? I know, right? Well, we have River King 2 or River King PS2 game at some point. The whole game based on fishing. I don't need instructions. Start the game. Alright. Go. Again, where's the music? Can there be music? Is it just like not... Is the music just not working? Like, it feels like there should be music here. It's really weird, there's like zero music. Nice! There's no prizes in that one. Trickier when it's like far off the side. What's the control? Okay. All the way at the end. Okay, that one I should have still saw it. I guess those little tiny things are boxes too. Apparently it's not a glitch. Like it's supposed to not have music? Like it feels like there should totally be freaking music. Aw, Mr. Wabbit. Did you hit our targets? Pick up any items that came out. Okay, so I'm assuming those little tiny things would give me some other stuff, some better stuff. The bigger boxes are probably easier to get. And just got some antidotes. They got tired of the casino music, so they just... It's like, just put your own music in here. Wonder if there's any music I could pull up that wouldn't get me... Give me like a VOD mute. Won't be spending too long here. It's their way of combating gambling. Making it so that you just don't want to see her because it's like dull. Alright, this one... I mean, they're already kind of lined up with those ones. Nice, good. I didn't get anything out of that. Sucks. Let's try this one right here. Got some gold or something. I'm assuming those tiny ones are probably the ones that have like the biggest... Got it. I wonder if you can keep going until you just don't hit anything. Oh, that one's not gonna hit anything. Probably. Ah, like touching it, yeah. It looks like you just keep going until you miss. 50 gold. super weird though. Like, I think they would have something. Even if it's just some generic, just music. It's so weird just to have nothing. Like, even here, it should be like, you know, something happening when it's like, driller, go! You know, just, no, just nothing. Those ones are off on the side are the hardest ones to really get an idea of, like, where you need to drill, right? I mean, here you can kind of see. Wish you could, like, move the camera here left to right, you know what I mean? Like, pan it a bit. So it could be, like, directly above the thing. And I've been far enough. Ugh. This is hard. Oh, wait. Okay, so it is an X number of attempts, not, just every time my last attempt was, like, on one or missed. Restart trigger. It's a carnival mini game with no music, apparently. Yeah, we got tons of money. Jeez. Just want to get one of these keys. Probably, I don't know if it's just like randomly thrown into whatever. I've tried hitting the smallest thing. Most likely, if it's anywhere, it's going to be in those smallest boxes. I found the gambling. We stuck in this, in this, hellhole forever. Nope. Yes. Try at least one of those missions. It's so weird there's just like zero audio though. Except for like the sound effects. And it's really hard to see like the little tiny box on the like left bottom left corner there, and it's like it's really hard to see with the angle. Here, I think I'm on top of it ish. I hit it. I wonder if the key's gonna be obvious. Is it gonna look like a key? Can't tilt the camera more this way. Trying to get those ones on like the end there is gonna be trickier to see. Could have turn the camera there. Still hit both of those though. Probably could have hit that rabbit too. It's gonna be the big one. I hit all the smallest ones. I know, right? That's kind of completely random. Alright, let's just do a mission one. We'll come back here later. It depends on where you go into the EVS thing. I can see there's like a jukebox on the side somewhere we could like choose music. Start the game. Alright. See what these missions are like. Okay. Time remaining. Oh, okay. This one's timed. Maybe the other ones are timed too. I didn't even notice there was a time remaining on top. Try to hit like the middle of two of them. Come on, I should totally have hit the other one too. Do the furthest ones first. Okay. That's what I want, it's like 2 of them. 27 seconds. Damn it. 15 seconds. Am I gonna make it? Not gonna make it. Yeah, you pretty much have to hit 2 at once to have a chance. I'm assuming you're supposed to break everything. You lose your passion for the drill. For me, I would, sorry I got carried away. Medkit. Alright. See if we can do this. Sir, it's not ready yet. What? How long is it going to take? Well, sir, I feel terrible for our customers, but I hope they will return later. Oh, you heard her. Come back later, okay? What? We only have a certain number of tries. The game's like, get out of here. Oh, there's other people here. What would you like to play? It's all about free mode. I'm so excited to see what comes out. If you're lucky enough to get a drill key, you can even get prizes. Highly recommend free mode. Ran out of drills. I broke them all. Missions are what the DG is about. Oops, sorry. I mean the driller game, to be correct. Veterans like me call it DG. You seem to be a total newbie. You should just stick to calling it the driller game. And I found the casino with the game's even, like, it's like, you've had too much. You need to move on the game. You can only do it a certain number of times. Yeah, I know, right? Tam seems to have eaten a little too much sugar there. I can't get any items. It's no fun. It's no fun. I want items. Gimme, gimme. Yep, she's on crack. Oh, this child can't get items in the driller game. She's just asking me to buy them. If you people have any extra items, would you sell them to me? Grandpa, buy lots, okay? In case you want to sell shit. Here you go. Picked up some antidotes. I definitely haven't broken even with any of the stuff I picked up. That's going to scare sick. SAO bonds are finally up, yeah. I've been pushing them out a little further because I've been pretty behind. Well, not on purpose. Not like haven't been uploading. I've been uploading, but it's just, you know, like with the stream frequency, it's like it was kind of getting further. But now it's definitely catching up. So we'll have to slow down a little bit. Pretty early on. I think earlier on I was just uploading like maybe 5 VODs a week. Now I'm like, you know, and then I put like 6. Now I'm like uploading 1 every day. A cold one before noon. Yes, a cold Diet Pepsi. Alright, let's go somewhere with music. It's so weird there's like 0 music here at all. Oops. Like waiting for Dex at this little tiny dialogue box there. Yeah, the cutscenes in this are absolutely fantastic for the era. I mean, was there any games before this that we played up here that had like this kind of fidelity in the cutscenes? Like full voice acting, some advanced animations. You know, the characters aren't just like standing there and like dialogue boxes coming out. You know what I mean? They're actually like animated. Like this is really impressive for the time. The only other one that was close, which was a fast-forward game, was Star Ocean, but of course that's a game that came out after this game, so very impressive for the time. I don't know why people complain about the cutscenes. It's like you're playing a JRPG. You know what there is a lot of in JRPGs? Story. Story dump. This one does it at least in a good way, where you can like sit back and grab some popcorn. Let's try the Battle Passport. Yeah. Definitely a shame. Controls? Is this like Rock'em Sock'em Robots? Oh god, there's a lot of Forward break? What? Why would I be breaking? What? Oh, it's like tank controls? Oh, this is a lot of information. What am I even looking at here? Okay, no. Forward is okay. I'm like trying to figure out like what the hell these... So, both things forward is forward, right? Okay, that makes sense. Break, middle. Oh man, this seems like it's gonna be confusing. Definitely tank controls anyways. Jump both outwards. Wow. Long dash, you gotta press both in. Short dash, just press left or right. Lift weapon, or left weapon. LT weapon would have worked better than LFT. LFT is usually like short for lift, not left. Seems like it's gonna be a complex minigame. Alt weapon. You could do both L buttons at the same time. Remove left weapon. You could hit both of them. Hit all of them. Hit all of them, just don't hit start and select, because that's gonna reset the game. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. Looks like it's gonna be a learning curve. Well, not much of a choice. Unarmed. What would I choose unarmed? Give me a sword. Choose a shield. Still not modeled against Gundam, not for Gundams or anything, but cancel. Right. Dual swords, submachine gun, shield. What's the difference between these two? They look the same. Are they? They're both shields. All right. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me, aren't I? Strafe. Oh, wrong way. Where'd you go? Get back here. Oh, that's right. God. Good, jumping was a thing. Hey, Brilliant. You did not. I started the game, did some training, some drill things. And I'm trying this battle minigame thing. It sort of does a lot of damage. I can hit them. Very hard to hit. Jump! Jump! You win! Hooray! I win! Did I reach junior yet? No, I did not. Oh, totally new area. Got. Sort of like jamming thing they got going on. Almost out of ammo. And I'm out of ammo. This one has music, although it's like horrible music for this area. I guess I don't get a reload of ammo between rounds. I do. Alright. Boost on that game. This is controls, man. Oh. You're weirdin'. How many stages is there? Bleach the third. Oh, is that one? That one seems like it's jank. A lot of damage there, wow. Whoa, alright. Freak, you don't want to get in range of this guy. Way better with this sword than I am. What's he doing? It's just inching a little closer, a little closer, a little closer. Not the best AI. Oh, out of ammo. Not a good time to be out of ammo. My internet go down, or is it just my laptop? Let's see, my laptop went down. 1 second. My Wi-Fi disconnected on my laptop for some reason. Laptop, please. Connect. Yeah, I'm still here. It's just my laptop, for some reason, disconnected to the internet. For disconnected from the Wi-Fi. There. Probably missed a little bit of chat there on my laptop, but I'm back. Oh god. Oh god, where is he? No, going wrong way. Ah. Out of ammo. Go! No, the wrong way. No! I'm totally gonna lose. Rip! Anywhere near PS2 armored cores? Yeah. Control's just so confusing. Like, is there any point in doing this? Is it just fun? I mean, did 3 rounds, there's nothing here about instructions or prizes or anything. Seems like it's just a fun thing, I guess. I missed the other part of that, the dialogue there, JD, but if you say so. No, I have hardwire on my computer, just not my laptop. My laptop is what I use for Twitch chat usually. Because it's like right next to me. My computer is like all the way on the opposite side, and you know it's got my capture card and everything, and obviously stream a lot of stuff. It's hard. Like I don't have a monitor next to me from my computer with Twitch chat, so my laptop does the Twitch chat stuff. And of course I have the TV in front of me, just playing the game. Alright. We did the driller. Now I wonder if we go right back into the driller thing, I wonder if this is like time based on story progression, or is this just based on like the amount of time? No save but for you. Save. Did I even get anything worth saving? Play some robot mini games, and if anything, it's probably better that I reload because I didn't really get anything good out of the drill games, other than pure silence. Okay, it seems. All right, so I get either it's based on time or just leaving and coming back. Okay, might as well explain it. I'm assuming we have to just destroy everything, right? Yeah, destroy all the boxes in time. 80 seconds. All right. Even if you destroy all the boxes, you won't clear the mission until the drill strut is back at the starting position. Wow. You can't drill the last one in the last second, you have to like have it go back. And of course, if it's like far away, it still takes time for it to get back. Alright. I'm like waiting for the top-down view to happen. Already messed up. Trying to get the camera to the right position here. What? There. I've already failed miserably. You definitely need to get the double boxes to even have a chance in hell. Problem is, like, when you're farther away like this, it's hard to judge where it is, like, relative to, you know, everything else. I'm doing good. I can do this. I don't know if I'll have enough time. It's gonna be close. Just gotta get back. 3, 2, no, this just missed it. Come on. That's not fair. Drink water, never. I messed, like, if I didn't, you know, mess the beginning of that. Where like the timer's going and like I'm waiting for it to like give me a chance, and you can't change the camera angle when it's drilling, so you have to like not the two I was planning to hit, but that works for me. Shit. Get out. Let's get allergies downstairs. Does this game have Ferengi? Totally should. The rules acquisition. Oh, come on. I should totally fit the other one. Alright, we're definitely gonna be messing this one up, I think. Oh, come on! Yeah, we've got no chance. Unless I can hit 4 in one shot or something, if that's even a thing I could do. Nope. No chance. Hey Saxo, how's it going? Can I just like quit the game? It's like 0 chance. Even if this was the last box, I wouldn't have made it. Welcome to the game they forgot to include music in for some reason. Alright. It's bad that, like, they start off with, like, a camera angle that doesn't really help you. Ow. It's horrible. Oh, come on. Can I just quit? Even if I do amazing for the rest of these, I missed too many there. Right in the corner. Nice! Not too close. I was hoping I hit the red one too, but I can hit both of these red ones right here. Oh, come on. I hate when the drill's like literally clipping through the other box, but it's like, no, you're not actually touching it. Definitely not gonna make it. If I only had those like 2 circle boxes left, I might have a chance in hell, but definitely not now. Wow. Yeah, medkit worth like what, $40? Food porn time. Let's see. That does look delicious. That's like meat. An egg in there. You get some beans. Got an avocado. Got what looks like a banana almost. Plantain probably. Yep. The problem is the view angle, because of course they put the camera right on top, and you got the distortion of like the perspective distortion, so you think it's above and it's not. Oh, I'm in free mode. What I meant to do, but nice to find a key, but I mean, considering I've destroyed like all the small stuff and all the big stuff, so it seems like it's pretty random what the key even stays in. Wow. So here you can kind of aim it a little better because you can kind of aim the camera. Obviously, you can't really do that when you have a time limit. Too horrible. All the protein. This actually just has a really big food porn folder. It's hidden under his work folder. Alright, let's try this. Oh, come on. I totally screwed that already. Guess we got one out of it. Damn it. Oh, come on. Yeah, there's no chance in hell. Oh. Wow, I was like, can I just like quit? Where's the quit button? Reset. I know I didn't save after the first trip here, but I didn't get anything out of it anyways. Just a couple med kits and stuff, so didn't really lose anything. At least you can reset really quickly in this. The good old Vulcan Death Grip even fades to the title screen. It's like they know you're going to need to use this often. Most games just have like this kind of hard reset, like you hit the reset switch, but this one's like, no, we're just going to fade gracefully to the exit. We can do this. I want to get at least one of those missions done. When it contains a murder clown. But it's the best one. Yes, blah 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 blah. Do this. Mission 1. Go. The worst part too is it starts before you even like, because you think the drill go thing would be, you know, you have to wait for that to fade away. It's like, no. Ugh, bad start as usual. Continuing the really bad start. Leave those other ones for last. They're right near the entrance anyways. At least we got 2 there. So we can get that corner to corner one. Probably not. I think I missed the blue one, yeah. Like 0 chance in hell. Unless I can hit 3. I don't know if that's even possible. Probably not. I'm not far enough to hit the purple one anyways. Personally, I mean, Divinity Original Sin is one of those games I've always wanted to play, but never had a chance to really finish it. Or play more than like an hour, so it'd be nice to try. Lunas Arc 2 is cheaper than Part 1. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. I mean, I own them. I haven't played them. Which one had the... I know those one had like a special edition or something that came with the CD. Was it 2 or 1? That would explain the higher cost of 1. But of the fast forwards, I mean, all of them are pretty good. I mean, Dragon Quest 7 I've already played, even though it's the remaster of the game. So meh. Divinity would be fun. Valkyrie Profile 2, I'd be fun with that probably. Lost Rebellion, I know nothing about it. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, probably my least favorite. Both came with it, I am. I know, right? It's not my fault they start you off with a really bad camera angle, plus they plaster the big Driller game start on the screen for like the first 5 seconds, even though the game's actually started at that point. Oh wow. Didn't think I would actually hit those two. It's a good start with those two getting broken. Damn it. Come on, 2. Damn it. What the hell? That's the worst is when you get the red one, like you get ones that literally the drill is clipping through the edge of the other box, but the game's like, no, we're not going to give it to you. Pretty sure the drill hit the box like that, it would have smashed it. Really start with these farther ones first. Ow. Those out of the way first. I didn't go far enough. Yeah, screwed up too much. Everything else is like separate. I have to hit each of these individually. Yeah, unless there's a big push for Valkyrie Profile all of a sudden. Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, you get a DVD, I guess, with the cutscenes and that for the first game. So you have an idea what the hell's going on. Which is kind of weird. Weird they released the second game without the first game. It's just like Persona 2, right? We got the second half without the first half. Like, why? You think they would have just, you know, brought the first half over. If it does well, then bring the second half over. But I guess at that point they're like, okay, well, let's just cut our losses, bring out the second one. It's really hard to sell a game. You only get the first half. Didn't they do that with Mass Effect on the PS3 originally? Like, PS3 didn't have the Mass Effect 1, so you start off with Mass Effect 2, but then you got like you got kind of like a comic book thingy showing you the events in the Mass Effect 1. It would be kind of hard to if there's like 8.5 hours, right? Oops, shit. Well, that was a waste. Just pressing the buttons and pressed too far. There's like 0 chance of winning this now. Unless I do absolutely amazing for the rest of these. It's very unlikely. Definitely unlikely now. Unless I hit like doubles and triples for every single one of these from here on out. Oh, come on. Nice to get a triple. That's even possible. More likely I would just like go in between all 3 and miss every single one of them. Come on. 0 chance of winning. I would have been okay if I didn't miss that first one. I just wasted like the first 5 seconds. Even then, no, I definitely would have had it. If I didn't waste the first 5 seconds, I could have made it there. Like they start you with the worst camera angle right off the bat. That's the worst thing. They should give you at least like a 3, 2, 1 go, not just like literally as soon as you start the game, you're going. It'd be nice if I can move the camera while the other thing is moving. Gotta wait for it to stop moving, so you have no chance of like getting a good camera angle. First like 10 seconds of the match. This is already like completely lost. Hopeless. This is so bad. Can I just like skip the time and just reset? It's faster than waiting. Hey Zerdan, how's it going? Dex, how's it going? Yep. Some drilling without music, because they forgot to include music in this, I guess. It's like, why is there complete silence in this drilling minigame? Even the ship at least has some sort of, like, background kind of humming of the engines, noise going on. Driller game, nothing. Yeah, they probably had like some 70s like porn music going on. They're like, no, that's a little too much. We know it's a very like suggestive game, but no, let's not have that. Maybe it's like some weird copyrighted music. Somebody brought it over, like, oh crap, we can't use this, and then they just took it out completely and didn't change it. Could be something like that. The muffin. The worst part is like literally like the game starts, like the drill go, but you're already controlling the drill even though that's like on the screen. Like you'd think they would at least give you like a 3, 2, 1 counter, not just like suddenly go. This big ass thing on the screen blocking your view. Like, thanks, game. Getting unlucky. I don't think we're getting this. Unless we get super lucky with the rest, which is very unlikely. At least this one I can kind of hit with a diagonal one. Be nice to get a triple. I have a chance if I can hit those two with a double. Nice. Have this. This one's nice and close too. Definitely have this. With like 10 seconds remaining. I noticed the time was still going down as it faded to black. I wonder if that would have... Let's say it went to 0 there when it was fading to black, would it still failed? Mission 1 complete. Alright, where'd I get? Swift price. It's nice. You guys have all the qualities of a good driller. Juliana, give them their prize. Yes, sir. Here's your prize. Please enjoy. Speed Stem DX. Not sure what that is, but let's go save. Before we try mission 2. It's allergy season. They're fine. Yeah, I mean, but you're guaranteed to have a save point considering the save points are the ones that have these EVS things that you have to use your passport on. Yeah, the limitation thing. I guess just make sure that people aren't playing this mini game for like hours on end. Oop, what am I saying? It's an annoying system too. Like in order to go to this EVS thing, you would think you'd be able to get like a mini menu when you go into the save. Like, do you want to save or do you want to use like a passport? No, you have to go into your item menu. You have to go to the key items, which is like on the second list. You have to scroll down to the passport. It's such like an awkward way of using these. Well, you still have to pay. You're paying $200 a try. I mean, $200 is not much money, but you know, it could add up if you're here for a while. So I'm assuming, okay, so it's red, I'm assuming that means you've already, yeah. I wonder if you would get more prizes if you replay it? Alright, let's see what mission 2 is. Probably gonna be hell. Assuming it's the same instructions as before. 120 seconds. It's gonna be complex if it's 120 seconds. The other one was what, 80? Gonna be a lot of small boxes, isn't it? Seems like it'd be pretty easy to hit all these in 120 seconds. Then again, spoke too soon. God damn it. I mean, once you get used to kind of the rough positions of them. Oh, come on. It was like inside of it. What the hell? The problem, like, when they're far off the side like that, it's really hard getting, like, a good view of the angle you need. Like, how far do I need to go? Like, it's literally, like the drill is inside of the box. There's definitely be one where you want to, like, get your thing kind of in a... I mean, you have time to kind of move your camera and kind of the angle you want. But you can't move the camera while you're like holding down the button for the drill though. If anything, you're probably using those marks on the actual top to get an idea. If I get to like this one, you know. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be just kind of one of those things you just have to like memorize the positions, like muscle memory. Definitely seems like it'd be fairly doable once you kind of get the muscle memory going on. Oops. Mission 2, let's go. Just be an option like, do you want to retry? I don't know how the hell I got that, but... Oop, too far, I think. Yeah. Slightly too far. I got this, I got this. Too far. This one seems easier than the first one, to be honest. Be funny if you like get all of them and then suddenly, that was a total miss there. Suddenly they respawn again. It's like, oh, you got a second load, haha. I'm gonna spend the last like 30 seconds just missing this one, aren't I? There you go. 20 seconds left. That was way easier than the first one. So great patch from drilling. Alright, what do we get? Yamato belt. Hey, it's me. How's it going? Gnosis invasion can wait. I know, right? We're playing mini games. What did we get first time? Was like a speed something? Speed Stim DX. Increases speed by 50%. I mean, it doesn't seem like that good of a prize, but... we got a Yamato belt. Increases max HP 15%. Useful. Especially if it's a extractable one. It is 300 SP. Should get this scope extracted. All the sweet, sweet drugs. Still do the free play thing, but I think considering that one is just like, hey, randomly hit things and hope you get a driller key, that seems less interesting. Touching a good set of cans. The sweet, sweet cans. Alright, we had enough minigames. Let's move on to the story. What was... what am I supposed to do in the story right now? I totally forget. Guess we're going this way, maybe? I don't know. Going to the airlock. Too much distraction by minigames. Nope, they're stuck in there forever.
What the... There it is again. That's so weird.
What is
Weird.
it?
It's the catapult deck. There seems to be something wrong with the hatch.
Air pressure?
No leaks at the moment. I wonder if it's the electrical system.
Shall I take a look at it?
That'd be great. Doesn't look like a leak, but be careful, just in case.
Got it.
Great, now we gotta go patch some holes. Or something. We're gonna have like an electrical system repair minigame. A PA announcement. I just wanted to ask you to help us prepare for the gate jump. Great timing. Can I get you to go check the catapult? I think it'll be okay. The catapult on the ship is jerry-rigged. Can't really get into what exactly is jerry-rigged since the ship's greatest secret. Does that mean you have equipment that violates Federation laws? Huh? Looking at me like that won't work. I can't tell you any more than that. Sorry, there's a lot going on. Don't worry about me. I'm a mere guest here. This is nothing. Captain and Tony really abused the catapult. It's probably falling apart. Where's the catapult? Yes, it does. Every 3 months. It's 3 months, right? That you can change your Twitch name. Catapult Deck Basement 3F. 2 months. 6 times a year. Alright, we got that key to the, what was it called? The, some sort of key. I forget what it's for, though. It's probably downstairs, I imagine. Chaos. Chaos with a lowercase c, just because at this point, like, nobody's ever written his name. They just speak it, but everybody knows to say it with the lowercase c. Seems like a weird choice to spell with a lowercase c. Gotta destroy chaos. I haven't picked up that Final Fantasy Origins thing. I'll have to pick it up at some point, as it goes on sale or something. Yep, super edgy. Why is there like 5 partitions, by the way? I think 1 door would be enough. Maybe 2 as a backup, but 4 is a little overkill. It's just not the same when we're not carrying a plate of curry when we're blowing up boxes. But the boxes, they tell me to destroy them. They're calling my name to kill me. Now, where was that key used? Exactly. They should have disarmed our thing. What's wrong? I'm gonna see what's wrong with the catapult. There's something wrong. How bad is it? No, I don't think it's anything serious, but I'm going to go check it out just to be safe. I see. Maybe it's for this thing. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what it unlocked, these things. 200 gold. Hey, we got 1 free play of the Driller game. Metaboss, Robopon 2. All of the above. I know, right? It's just like pots in Zelda. You gotta keep the cargo container manufacturing plants. Keep them in business. Fancy ring. A spirit pendant. Oh, good. Decoder 10. Wait, didn't we have door 10 somewhere? It's another thing that's like super annoying. You have to go into the menus, you gotta go to this thing, segment file. Yeah. KOS-MOS simulator, okay. You gotta go into that KOS-MOS simulator. Definitely have to do that. Open the door. Yep. They're all keeping their best stuff right here. Hoping we can get to this part. We showed them better. We got a spirit pendant. Prevents ether attack down. Not the space Nikes. Big decision. At some point I'm gonna have to use my T points for this stuff. Until I upgrade my T stuff. More tech attacks. Spell ray. I need 125. Upgraded again. I wonder how many times I can upgrade the tech. Got 215 E points. And lives evolve into that we don't have. A refresh. And goodbye evolves into jamming. 30 down. I'll have to like save up a little more and see what the next tier upgrades into. Yeah, 4,000-year-old shoes. Those must be really damn good. Rare as hell. Might as well just go grab that treasure. Well, I'll go back upstairs, I'm sure, once we do what we need to do. Boom. I don't know how she doesn't get like impaled by those jagged metal shards once we blow something up. Nope. Don't. I love how she was actually climbing the ladder there. When you had the plate of curry, it just faded to black, but you still climbed the ladder somehow. You think it would have just said like, hey, I can't go up or down this ladder because I'm carrying a plate of curry, but nope, it still let you do it. Where's the catapult dick? This box stayed destroyed. So you unlock the box behind it. Everything checks out normal. Sure it totally wasn't a trap or anything. Something seems to be wrong. Or is it? The cutscene begs to differ.
Alright. If there's nothing there, I guess we're fine. Good work. Come on back.
We got a zappy zap. Just got one of those newfangled one-handed controllers. Still seems like a really large and cumbersome device, considering the technology of this time. They've got these like holographic, flat panel displays that are waving around there. But no, you gotta carry this big-ass, chunky controller-sized thing. I mean, we got fancier technology in 2022 than they have in 4,000 years in the future. Despite the fact that they have smartphone-like devices. Yeah, gotta love those drill chairs. That's the future, man. Those fancy gamer chairs they have that people use? Yeah, no. Those will be replaced by driller chairs. Yeah, you like Star Ocean games where the sci-fi JRPGs are set in like these backwards fantasy planets, so you're still using like swords and magic. It's like, this is sci-fi. Someone's like, nope, we're doing this in space. Go to Wunf. We're going to Wunf. I'm trying to think of other like sci-fi JRPGs. Not too many. Sci-fi genre in general is definitely less touched than the high fantasy stuff. Oh, Shion, how was it? Anything out of the ordinary? Nope, didn't see any major problems. Okay, well, I hope it was just hammering the captain's imagination then. Well, I mean, most JRPGs have some sort of sci-fi elements. Like, practically every JRPG has some sort of sci-fi elements, but in terms of just a pure sci-fi one, like, just look at all the Final Fantasy ones, right? I mean, Final Fantasy, even the original Final Fantasy had sci-fi, you had robots and stuff. So it's like a thing in every JRPG. It's like it looks like it's high fantasy, and all of a sudden, it's like, surprise, it's actually not. Find like the remains of an ancient civilization, which just happens to be, you know, humanity before they destroyed themselves or something because of war or whatever. Again, Star Ocean is, even though it's like sci-fi, it still mostly takes place on like these planets, which is you're going through jungles and still going through like standard high fantasy trope areas. But you have ray guns instead of swords, you know what I mean? Like, hey, let's use technology as magic. Basically the same thing. How do we do the... How's this one here? No, how do I go to the... Wasn't there one of these that let us go into the... That's in UMN, that's what I have to do. Into the UMN. I want to go to the KOS-MOS simulator thing. And I can go to the... That's what I mean, like this... like... There's like 3 different things you can do at the save points. You can save, you can use one of those passports, or you can use this environmental simulator. But they're all in different menus. You have to go into like UMN to go into the environmental simulator. You have to go into your items and go to your key items to use the passports, and then you hit OK on the save to use the save point. Like, they could have just put another sub menu when you click OK to save, and then choose the different options. KOTOR, yeah. Yes. Definitely a lot more Western style space RPGs. Alright, where was that door? Run! Necronox, yeah. In general, it definitely seems to be more of a Western thing. The door there, I gotta go around. Yeah, let's see if Star Ocean 6 is a return to basics, or if it's just gonna be as bad as the previous ones. They made it look cool, but... Every day with 0 damage. Really? We're getting tutorials? I guess we never fought these things the first time, so the game's like, hey, let's explain how to shoot flying enemies. Yeah, exactly. all the mech stuff is generally strategy RPG, which makes sense, right? I mean, you got these big-ass mechs, kind of hard to do that in a JRPG thing. Wouldn't really make sense in a JRPG style. You have games like this in Xenosaga that gives you, like, you get the rare chance of using a mech, but that's about it. Got him. Points times 4.
Let's go on.
Alright, how do we get down there? This way? Infinite Undiscovery. Some of the names they come up with. We have a name that doesn't mean anything, but sounds cool. Infinite Undiscovery. It'd be nice to get an actual Xenogears remaster that actually completes the game and not, you know, the second disc of nothing. Alright, what's the prize? 2 booster packs. Boost +1. I guess good for boss fights, I guess. To pilot a mech. Yeah, I mean, Japan loves its Gundams. They'll squeeze in a Gundam wherever they can.
Okay, here we go. Open ether circuit.
Yeah, like a Star Wars JRPG. PC-88. Rip monster.
Yuki's inventions would come in handy.
Someone met Miyuki. Did we ever get to meet her? Just see her in emails. She's probably inside of us all along. Is there a split personality? He's so adorable. Isn't she Shion's Kohai?
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Okay, do they really need to give me a tutorial again? such nice critical damage on that one.
Great. I collected some good data.
Some good data. How much DP did I need to upgrade that? I think I've got enough. Make it even more powerful. Yep, 125. 160 for the next one. Infinite Space. Is that kind of a tactical RPG though? Well, not really, I guess, but... Of course I did. That's the first thing to do is upgrade, like... First thing to do on any character, upgrade at least one skill to high. Is, you know, be able to use those right away, like, once per round versus once every, like, 2 rounds. You just waste half your round. It's pretty big. Database. We didn't get analysis info on the skyfish. I swear we've bought a lot more Gnosis than they have on this list, but I think those dick monsters are not on my list. Oh, for sure. I don't know why this game didn't do that good back in the day. I mean, like this series, like has like graphically, it's amazing. It's got like lengthy. I mean, I guess maybe the cutscenes. It's one of those things. Some people, like for me, I enjoy the cutscenes, but for a lot of people, I don't know. Mostly the people who just spam OK when it comes to dialogue just to get to more combat and ignore the story altogether. But you can skip to the cutscenes if you wanted to, so I don't know. Can't see the cutscenes ever really affecting it. You got KOS-MOS, I mean... Yeah, that's always the thing too, right? When they change a game drastically between sequels, that definitely alienates some people who might have enjoyed the stuff in the first one. But then, you know, if you have the opposite problem if you kind of keep it the same, like the Dot Hack series, where you got like 4 games that are basically the same thing over and over, right? So it's a tricky balance. You want to change things, but you don't want to. You basically want to add to the stuff, not completely change the system, right? Yeah, I guess that's part of the problem. I mean, you have to revisit these dungeons because you only get the keys or whatever later on. It's like, here's a door. Oh yeah, you need to return here and open this door, but nothing damages you at all. So what's the point of any of the combat encounters? Like, oh, you're taking 0 damage. All right, thanks. All right, I guess we're going to the bridge.
Thank you for choosing the UMN transport gate.
Yeah, it's true.
We would like to confirm your vessel's registration.
Of course I did.
Organization, Kukai Foundation. Vessel class, Type 2 cargo ship. Vessel number, MFHE 598-24751. Vessel name, Elsa. Captain, Mr. Matthews. Is this correct?
Yep, you got it.
Please transmit your flight plan. Thank you. Cargo is scrap material. Destination is the Miltian star system. Oh, you appear to have some excess cargo mass.
Yeah, we got a little carried away.
There will be a surcharge on the bill sent to the Kukai Foundation. Will that be all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
I had a feeling they'd notice.
Well, we did pick up some extra junk.
Ah, nothing to worry about, right? We always go over the limit.
That's true.
You could have billed Vector for it.
You crazy?
Things are already complicated enough as is.
say,
Could be an android.
I'm very impressed.
I'll transfer the gun controls to you.
She's blushing.
Please take care of the return fire.
Roger. I wouldn't be much of a bodyguard if I didn't.
Shenmue 3 ended in cliffhanger. When they got so much money for Shenmue 3, they're like, alright,
You've got to be kidding me. This is ridiculous.
we'll continue the series.
But there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just passing on the orders.
And I'm saying those
If Alan
orders
keeps
are
staring at her ass.
unacceptable. Oh, forget it. It's not doing me any good talking to you. Get the director on the line now.
Yes, ma'am. Just a moment, please.
Chief, did you see how scared she was? You're even scaring me. You don't have to yell, you know?
What do you expect? How could you expect me not to yell about this?
Yeah, Alan, jeez.
Director, what is the meaning of this?
It means exactly what it says.
I see. Unless this is a figment of my imagination, it looks like it says that as soon as KOS-MOS receives her secondary equipment, we're to turn her over to the 2nd R&D Division on 2nd Miltia and return immediately to headquarters.
Like
This
I
game's
said,
fun.
It means exactly what it says. This was the plan from the beginning. I don't see why this is such a problem.
Director!
Yeah, it's true.
Shion, please don't give me a hard time about this. I understand how you feel.
Yeah,
But
Yix
I
is
read
the
your
spiritual
report, and
successor.
It appears as though there are no major problems with KOS-MOS.
She's psychotic for
no, sir.
one.
You don't understand at all. Are you listening to me? She's moving around on her own accord. I can't turn her over to the 2nd Division before determining the cause. It's still far too dangerous to use her at full battle spec. And besides, you should know full well that I understand her better than anyone else.
Togashi informed me about what happened on the Woglinde. Fortunately, we didn't suffer any human casualties, but it sounded like it could have been catastrophic. Do you really expect me to leave you and the others in such circumstances?
I'm well aware of the risks.
Even so,
Director!
I know, right?
all right. Have it your way. I'll smooth things over with the people upstairs. Miyuki can take care of the paperwork.
Thank you, sir.
Yuki.
One condition. Don't do anything foolish. The moment you sense even the slightest bit of danger, get out of there immediately. I don't ever want to see a repeat of what happened 2 years ago. Got it?
Understood, sir.
Hey, good going, Chief.
That's Miyuki.
I just did what I had to do.
I'm just so glad that you're safe. Oh, you should have notified us sooner that you were okay. The military sent us a notice saying that you were killed in the skirmish. The whole department was in an uproar. You have a lot of admirers.
Oh, come on. Stop joking around.
No, it's true.
Yeah, it's better baked in now.
What about me?
Oh, hey, Alan. Didn't see you there.
Didn't see me here. Hey, I was missing too, you know.
You're kidding. I didn't even notice.
Ouch.
Didn't notice. Well, what about the others?
No one said a thing. Guess they just forgot about you. You don't really make a strong impression on people.
Just,
But hey, it's
di-
right that
just
you're okay.
twisting the dagger.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks. That makes me feel a whole lot better.
Or Alan. Yeah, the combat is fun. When you get to have combat. This is definitely a lot of cutscenes. It's definitely a popcorn game. You need a lot of snacks since you're just gonna be watching a lot.
Ziggy, there's a civilian ship in hyperspace. We have to warn them.
Great movie though, but
Securing an emergency channel. Go ahead.
Attention civilian spacecraft. A battle has broken out in hyperspace. For the safety of your ship, we recommend you gate out as soon as possible.
Whoa, wait a minute. A battle in hyperspace? Where the hell do morons come from? Hey, Mr.
Ida.
Victor.
probably.
You hear me, right? Get yourself over to the bridge.
You don't need to shout. I can hear you just fine.
Just
The
take a
Doom
look
door
at this.
sound. How are they seeing this? They just throw like a camera drone out there somewhere?
No idea there are ships that small that can enter hyperspace.
I love they used our ship as a shield.
Watch it!
Do you know who those guys are?
No idea. Doesn't look like one of our products.
What about the other small ship?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
There's a distress call coming from the small ship.
Why aren't we helping them?
We've got enough trouble just dealing with you guys.
Damn! We're in their line of fire.
What? Get out of the way!
How are we in their line of fire? They all passed us.
If we hit the column walls, it's over!
As he hits the column walls.
Damn it! You try to be polite and they just walk all over you.
What's the plan, Captain? We gonna join the party?
What are you, nuts? What'd I just say to you? We've already got enough trouble.
There's a hit to Sector 4. Outer hull partially damaged.
They've done it now, those bastards!
Captain!
Shut up! Any enemy of theirs is our ally! Tony!
Aye, aye, sir. That's more like it. What? Wait a second! You're gonna take a ship like this into battle? In hyperspace? You gotta be kidding! You better believe it. Don't worry about it. With Elsa's logic drive and my immaculate piloting skills, there's nothing we can't handle. Let's do it!
Let's do it!
Ziggy!
Yeah, these guys must like trouble. You okay back there?
Yep, I'm fine.
That's what I like to hear.
Surfing.
That ship's got some serious moves. That's what I call wave riding. Yeah, I can feel it, baby. I can feel it.
This dialogue. Ride that wave.
What are they doing up there?
Reinforcements?
What?
No, there's no way they can avoid all that.
Use the special cannon thingy that they alluded to.
No!
Well, the wall is just like a solid object you just skim off of.
It looks like this is the end of the line. I'm sorry I couldn't see you through this safely.
It's okay. I know. Thanks for everything you've done.
Are you scared?
A little. But I'm okay. Because you're here with me.
I see.
Nice catch, Shion. Looks like we made it Just in time.
Random.
We're gonna pull you in. Hurry inside once the hatch closes. We'll get rid of them.
Ziggy!
These guys really do like trouble.
Ziggy narrated my email. So what happened to those other enemies?
What happened?
The deck isn't closing.
They just decided to stop attacking while we were doing this?
See that?
Damn electrical problems. Time like this.
Attention vessel occupants. Can you make it up on your own? The ship's shielding should cover you a bit, so if you put on your spacesuits and use the hull as a shield...
Roger. Neither of us here are human, so I'm sure we can make it.
I guess aliens can breathe in space.
I'm fine.
But they were mostly human.
I'm a lot tougher than I look. How about you, Ziggy?
Because Ziggy's basically all android at this point, but Momo was
Well,
mostly biological.
Ziggy!
damn it.
You know, why are they waiting?
They're here!
Shouldn't they just be firing?
We have no choice. We must enter the ship. If they're only autotech terminals, we should be able to handle them. Momo, give me periodic reports on the enemy status. Their only goal is to capture you. They won't do anything rough.
Yes, sir!
Damn it!
Intruder alert! They're on the catapult deck!
But they try to shoot him out of the, like... They would have blown them up.
Maintain cruising speed. If you do not comply, we will attack. Repeat. Surrender and maintain cruising speed. If you do not comply, we will attack. We guarantee you will not be harmed if you follow our instructions.
An auto-tech? My ass. Who are you kidding? We're screwed either way. Tony! Full throttle! Use a ship to take him out!
You got it.
Now they can close the thing. It's conveniently now it closes.
That shock closed the catapult!
Oh, this is insane.
That one's taking a dump.
We've got trouble. They're taking over the rear hangar. I'm detecting transfer waves. They're calling in terminal units.
We'll just have to take him on. Prepare for hand-to-hand combat. Seal the internal barrier doors.
Roger. I'll take the corridor.
I'll go too.
No, it's too dangerous.
I can't let you go by yourself, Chaos. Don't worry, I've got KOS-MOS with me.
Where'd KOS-MOS come from, by the way?
Right, KOS-MOS?
Yes, I will eliminate the enemy units.
Was she even here during all
But
this?
don't damage the ship, understand?
Understood. I will proceed at 30% output.
Alan, go find the commander and protect the cabin.
Huh? Are you serious?
I'm counting on you.
Well, and you're useless in the fight. Yeah, but she wasn't on the bridge, was she? Wasn't she sleeping on in her thing all the way down near the catapult thing? We get Chaos now. What's Chaos have? How many T-points? Angel Wings. Chi Wave Attack. Needs 150 to level those up. Got Protective Wear, Ether Effect down 25%, HP recovery, he's got another heal, which is nice. 120 E points. You have some physical attack up. More attack. But did we get a new armor for KOS-MOS? We did. Isn't under secondary objective? Isn't a primary objective to, like, I don't know, do something else? Yep. Love the D units. Spend my T points. Attacks. Alright, Arcannon or R-Blade? Arcannon, obviously. Pick that up. There we go. Arcannon. Let's see. We can get Dex down or Dex down force. Physical attack down for B and G enemies. Stereo down for B and G enemies. It'd be nice if you could see like the things that are afterwards, right? Let's use down force, I guess. Hermes protect. There you go. Yeah, wait, should you get her about Alan? Well, I mean, it is Alan we're talking about here. Nobody likes Alan. Probably a special subroutine. Care for everybody except for Alan. I do save 300 for everybody, get their HP max 15%. Chief, please don't do anything reckless. Taking KOS-MOS into battle without permission from HQ. Something were to happen, we'd all be fired. Fired! Fired! Well, something were to happen to you, Chief. Why is the captain's seat, like, all the way up like that anyways? Like, what's the point of having a captain's seat that could just, like, lift up? It seems like it's like the captain specifically made that seat in order to smack him in the head with his boot. You could easily do that by having the seat, like, in the middle here or something like that. Like, there's no need to have this seat that stands up like that and makes it so that you could probably fall off and hurt yourself really hard if you get the ship starts rattling when they're getting shot. Like, it seems like it's a really bad design and doesn't have one on this side, so it clearly seems like he designed it, like he purposely made this just so you can boot him in the head. Warning! Warning! Where's the robot? What do you want to buy? Let's buy some of these just in case we need them. Cure all. Exactly. Uh-huh. It's totally to battle your enemies, right? Servo, nothing else. I mean, knowing Japan, I'm sure there's some full-size KOS-MOS dolls out there. Could probably find one. Might need to clean it first, though. Namco body pillow. Yeah, let's hope the rules of robotics there applies to the android. They made like a super special edition of this one with the full-size KOS-MOS for like, you know, $100,000. Somebody would have bought it. Those MMD models. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, there's clearly not enough stuffing in that pillow. Restock the items. But now that you're actually coming here for real reasons, let's just give you more shit. I was controlling her for a second, like, my controller just doing its own thing. Using the electromagnetic floor might be able to slow down the enemies a bit. Intruder program has been activated. All crew in affected sectors, please evacuate immediately. Repeat, crew in affected sectors, please evacuate immediately. State something or other. Zap. There's a chance. We have to get a hangar right away. It's very convenient that they made, like, equipment that was designed specifically to shut down mechs. It's almost like they knew this place would be attacked by mechs. Gameplay Asia, oh yeah? This first gets to the bridge in order to explain the situation to the person in charge. Can you make it? Teehee, don't you remember what I said earlier? I'm built a lot tougher than I look. That's right. Let's go then. But again, it's like, how likely that they would have intruders on the ship that would be walking on these floors. Seems really weird. How do they not get a... Why do they have like a one Did they like level up and then they didn't get a free heal? So they took a little bit of damage before they started being in their party. Got lots of V points to use. Recharge, what does that give us? Charge X. Acquire new ether skill. Charge X. Self times 1 only. HP and EP recovery times 2. Bodyguard. Grab that. Increase strength and defense when Momo is behind. Ether shift A. Focus ether defense. Focus ether attack. $130 to raise the tech of this one. Zohar pins. Back shot. Miracle Star. I don't know what I even want to use my tech points for. I used the few that I had to upgrade her skills, because it's like she's using her techs or anything.
I'm gonna do my best.
Your best isn't good enough. Ether down, I guess. It's got 5 hit points left. Wow. I'll never take it back. Why could I keep trying to do physical attacks with her? It's absolutely useless.
Let's go! The outcome was decided even before the battle began.
Scrap iron. Got to sell the scrap iron I had.
Why are you doing this?
Join us. We are GIF. Resistance is futile. Really? Still not dead? 2 hit points this time. Just to say.
Mystic powers! Written a miracle!
I figured that wouldn't do much damage to ether down.
Let's go!
Wouldn't you? Short in the AI circuitry. Alright, so lightning
First rule of
makes them
survival
short out or something.
is to only think about oneself. Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
4 dudes. A lot of dudes.
Let's go!
Mystic powers! Written a miracle!
I know, right? Poor Captain. That would have been enough to kill it. Poor health. Freaking hell. Every time.
Let's go!
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah. Heal. $110. 195. We give it the recharge here. Might as well grab charge X. That one doesn't seem to give me much. What does that mean? It's like HP and EP recovery times 2. Momo? Yeah. Super adorable, but it's creepy that they keep giving us panty shots of her. They're obviously catering to a certain minor subset of people, but it's creepy. She's not saying XOXO. That is true. Good old lightning fist. Oh, more damage. Like, both of these are near, which is kind of annoying. Especially considering her near attacks suck, so... Could I, like, put this even on a far for the high set list? I would have to, like, do a near attack. We'll try it. Ask her. Did you ask her too?
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
React quickly. You got this.
Let's go!
Oh, 200 damage. Times 2 points, hooray!
I'm sorry, are you okay?
We're gonna hoard all these ether upgrades and stuff and never use them. Once we get our full party together and decide who we want to use. TVs are the best printers, though. You can print it right to your brain. You're in charge of the ship. Where they invoice this part? Oh no, I'm just a passenger. More importantly, are the two of you the only ones on that ship? Yes, that's right. I'm a Federation government cyborg, Ziggurat. Call me Ziggy. She is Momo. She is a Realian. She is with the Federation government just like me. Hello, I'm Momo. Thank you for saving us. I see. I like to say thank goodness you're safe, but enemy units have invaded the ship. It's way too early to be saying that. Who are these people after you? The enemy units are autotechs that the UTIC organization uses. Basically, they're unmanned fighter craft. We escaped from their base, and they are the last ones of the pursuit. Unfortunately, the mothership has a transfer system. Combat units will continue to arrive unless we destroy the mothership. It's like Ziggurat 7, I guess is his full name, his designation. He's a cyborg, although he's like 95% machine at this point. Is the star man waiting in the sky? Yes. Ziggy Stardust. So unless we do something, the enemy will overrun the ship. I'm sorry for getting you involved in this. Cigarette 8, close enough. What? Oh no, don't let it bother you. It isn't your fault, Ziggy. More importantly, we have to do something about the mothership. Agreed. We can't do much, but we will help too. It's my responsibility to take care of this. We? As in Momo too? Why is Momo like... Just like moving like so weird. Just like jiving. I guess everybody's jiving. It just has this idle animation and just like moving around. Stay still, people. Yeah, she might not look like it, but she's actually more useful than me. I don't know about that. Really? Well, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. Okay, let's hurry. At least it's not like the old RPGs where they're like walking in place all the time. Like every NPC is like standing behind a counter and just like walking or dancing or something. You know, too many people to fight the enemy at one time. We should decide who's going to participate in the fighting. Well... yeah, this team seems good to me. She stops her joints freeze. Yep. We take damage by standing inside the fire. Nope. Exactly. Nope. She gave us something. I want to say with the Yamato belt, but she's still far from the Yamato belt. Let's give her some dexterity, I guess. Yeah, it's just like those other things that we can blow up to stop enemies. Like, it doesn't harm us in any way. It's just kind of weird. Blow them up like a foot away from ourselves, and it's like, we're perfectly fine. Enemy, though. It's like, oh, we hit the enemy with plus critical or whatever.
All battle systems are go.
Domo beam.
Let's go!
Bonitis. Bon appetit.
Charging. Our cannon.
Boom.
All systems clear.
Of course. Blow up everything. Can they combine and transform to a super android? That'd be awesome. I'll leave the combining the transformation thing into your imaginations. Terms of service. Fuse bones. Do they even have bones? Ziggy's probably like mostly metal at this point. KOS-MOS has some like some sort of biological like analogs, if anything. But blowing them up is half the fun.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly. Let's go!
Charging. Our cannon. All systems.
Poor Shion doesn't get a chance to do anything. Just gets to watch the two murder machines go at it.
All battle systems are go.
Let's go!
Charging. Our cannon.
Point times 4.
Clear.
I'll take that. Been a while since our last save. A whole lot of cutscenes. You're finally here. Listen, the enemy mothership is back there. Don't let your guard down. Electrify the floor. In operation. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Bum. How's it going? Use the lift.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
I think it's a fantastic idea. Nope. She only gets to go first.
Charging. Our cannon.
Boom. Kid wreck. 256 damage. It's gotta be maximum damage, right? You cap the gate bit.
My external appearance
Damage.
is down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean.
Such a weird dialogue phrase. Shion, I need to be clean. Clean me now, Shion. Clean every little bit of me.
orders, Shion?
Two dudes. All the crevices, yep. She didn't mention what part of her was unclean.
Charging. Our cannon.
Probably all the blood of her enemies splattering on her face. Or more like the blood of her allies as she shoots through them in order to kill the enemies behind.
Let's go!
Gotta raise Shion's ether levels at some point.
Great. I collected some good data. KOS-MOS, let's go. Take this!
At least everybody can one-shot all these enemies by themselves.
Let's go! Don't take it too hard. You didn't stand a chance.
$27.99. It's an expensive air. Yeah, the price of gas is raising the price of everything, unfortunately. Because guess what? Everything has to be shipped to stores, and what do you need to ship things? Gas. Weapons require holograms in Greek. Of course. Makes perfect sense. It's Miyuki who designed it, so Yuki seems like some sort of weird otaku, so we're just around having conversations. Disable that thing. We'll put a stop to the autotech invasion. Yeah. Hey, if anything, if it pushes the, you know, the whole electric vehicle thing, it's so much for the better, right? Obviously, electric vehicles will never replace fossil fuels, mainly because of, you know, the convenience factor. You can't go long distances with electrical vehicles. Charge time would be like way too high. If you could fuel up with electricity as fast as you could fuel up with fuel, you'd definitely have a better chance, but until that becomes a thing.
Okay, here we go.
And if it ever does become a thing, guess what? What's gonna happen to the price of electricity? 15 minutes. It's still too long for convenience, though. If you go to a station and it takes you 15 minutes to charge, and then somebody comes up behind you and needs to charge, then that person is waiting 15 minutes plus, you know, their 15 minutes and so on and so forth. So you need like a lot of charging stations, like way more than you have in terms of gas stations. And there's a lot of industries where 15 minutes is just too long. Imagine if you're like delivering, if you're like any part of the any of the industries where you're doing deliveries, 15 minutes is like a humongous amount of time.
Do not hesitate if you wish to live. Watch the enemy closely and react quickly. Let's go!
Parking meters, yeah. Well, it's convenient places that have parking meters. Go to like a parking lot somewhere, it's a lot less convenient. You see, like parking lots with like parking lots with some wireless power grid things underneath the tarmac.
Charging. Our cannon.
Well, swapping batteries. I mean, obviously, if there'd be any sort of battery swapping thing, it would be done by machines that could do it in like seconds, or we wouldn't be handling the battery yourself. Hours to charge, 1 hour of juice.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
Again, it's infrastructure, right? Like, trying to get that infrastructure in place is not a cheap thing. We're talking, like, decades and decades of infrastructure work to get something like that. It's very unlikely. Oh, we got Shockblade? When did we get that? Different ST effects by equipping cartridges. Shockblade. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's one of those things that's still like decades away from even being like a fairly like reliable solution. It's a long ways away. Let me give Shion some. Keep using your T points for this, but give us more EP. 20. Oh, wait, cost 68. Never mind. just want to boost her EP once. What's Medica all go into? Medica Rest. Acquire new ether skill, Medica Rest. HP recovery max. Revert. 5 and HP recovery. Yeah. It's definitely gonna be a slow thing. Plus, you know, you have places like Canada where electric vehicles aren't really reliable for winter driving. It's only places that are temperate, or that's even a reliable thing. No, it's not that nothing has come to technology. Hey, Ferox. Going good. Thanks to the host. It's just the amount of money needed to invest in that kind of infrastructure. Like, how much you think it would cost to put in a mile of roadway with that wireless charging script thing? Like, insane amounts of money, right? If I can go up here, go fight the boss. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the wearer thing too. Definitely not just the cost of installing, but the cost of like of maintaining it. How much damage am I taking from this? Still not taking damage. Just makes us slow. He's like, hey, what are you doing? Ethical carburetor can do 100 miles per gallon. Yeah. Fortunately, there's just no easy answer to any of that stuff. Especially considering how reliant we are on the way things are now. Hey, Adrena. How is that? Is it any good? G. Of course, there's always gonna be a new generation. There's gonna be a 7th generation after the 6th generation. It's almost done. I wonder if they're gonna release that for consoles at some point. Maybe there'll be like a bonus with the when they release the full game. Easy answer is food, yep. Bacon muffin. Yeah, it's definitely something that they just put out to tide people over for the full game, right? $15 is pretty cheap. Yeah, I definitely, I would not be surprised if they release it, when they release the game, they kind of bundle it together. Go for 7.
Watch the enemy.
When's the actual game coming out? $2,000 batteries every 2 years, yeah. I guess that's the thing people don't really think of, right? They think of the cost of like, hey, yeah, the cost of electricity is way cheaper, but the cost of maintaining is way more expensive.
Let's go.
Becker's not getting codes, I am. Next year. So, like, holiday season. He's the wrong one. No. That's good.
Charging. Our cannon.
Okay, let's go on.
Slow and steady. Hey, if your phone lasts all day, then have it charge overnight, and why would you need a fast charger? So as long as you have a battery that can last all day, you're good to go. Just don't forget to plug it in.
KOS-MOS, let's go.
New cell phone, yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Get the new 2-year contract with the Tesla Model S.
Let's go.
That's the way technology is, unfortunately. What can you do?
Take it too hard.
So slow.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Yeah. I'm sure for like a lot of people, it's probably fine. Obviously, certain industries like any sort of transportation,
The first rule of survival
you
is to
know,
only think about
they want to make like electric trucks and stuff like that. But considering what kind of distances and stuff you have to do with trucks, it's like good luck. Jobs like mine, where I do a lot of traveling for work, it's just not feasible, right? I mean, I sometimes have to gas up twice in a day, like 2 tanks of gas in a day. Like that's not gonna work for me. Alright, let's heal up and go for the bows. Should just use a biosphere, I guess. Everybody's EP up. Yeah, stuff like hybrids would be the way to go, right? You have those plug-in hybrid ones, a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. Obviously, there's the maintenance cost still, but you do have electric, you know, you have pure electric for short distances, and you need to go farther, and you got gas. Electric engines don't have near the full capacity. Yeah, but I mean that could be fixed, of course. Obviously, it's the size, right? You get a lot more oomph out of a gas engine compared to like a similar electric engine. Where'd this one go? Do anything in here? Run away!
All battle systems are go.
Are they go though? Escape! Run away! I'm gonna use it with one person. Or the goodbye. No, it's just one person as well. You can't even, like, escape a battle in any way. It's not like a standard escape. Tongue from Borderlands. Word. Ayaya. Good ayaya. I need to watch that anime again.
Let's go!
Arcan and go!
Charging. Our cannon.
Did that even kill the guy? Ow! You guys double attack? What the hell? It's cheating.
Great! I collected some good data.
It was like, Kinero Mosaic or something like that? It's one of those slice of life comedy anime things.
Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
No, they just stay behind and...
Let's go!
But I could totally target another person.
Charging. Our cannon.
I don't have enough to waste. I only got 30 of them.
Down 5%.
So we got some good tech points there. I mean, in the end, I do want more tech points. To get lucky and get times 10s. Maybe we'll get super lucky with the boss. Probably not. Nope. Can upgrade our cannon. Boom. Alright, that's good. Just exactly enough tech points to do that too. I'm curious about this shock blade thing. How do we even equip cartridges? I'm guessing the guys in the back row don't get any. Yeah, they don't get any sort of stats when you level up. That's always annoying. Yeah, your front row team, and then your back row team just gets worse and worse because you don't use them until the game probably forces you to use them. It's always annoying when games do that. This would be good against this boss, just lower his dexterity. Should transfer this one to, like, KOS-MOS or something. Should I then get here? Refresh. Too many choices. I want to see what I get with this one first, though. It's a fun series.
Okay, here we go. Take this. Now right.
Point times 10, but the battle didn't end there. It's weird I can't attack this guy. I got line of sight. No, you gotta kill the front row. Now we're gonna kill the front row and he's gonna have a chance to attack.
Our cannon.
Let's go!
Take this. Now right.
It sucks that you're always using the same abilities, but I mean, it's kind of hard not to. It's like, I got this ability that I can use every turn, or I have this other ability that I have to, like, save up for and use every other turn. It's like, which one should I use? I got a lot of TP under that one. It's because of that times 10. Oh, an upgrade right before the boss. It's always nice when you get an upgrade thing. Not good. Spell rate. Boom. Everybody's ready for the boss.
A worthy adversary.
Analyzing event slot. Saving that to memory. No, that's fine. Use event slot to activate tremors. Tremor P. Ow! What the hell? That's nasty.
Ready?
Makes it look like a roulette thing. Why can't they just have like all three of them highlighted at the same time?
Open ether circuit.
I can't even fully heal that damage. Yeah. So am I. I need to raise her EP more, though.
Let's go.
Ow. We got that defense up.
Open ether circuit.
Charging. Our blades.
It's still better to use the arc cannon. That was pointless.
Charging. Our cannon.
Uh-oh.
Open ether circuit.
Self-destruct mode. Look at that, did no damage. Unfortunately, we didn't get like any bonus points. The kill itself. Oh well. Anti-beam armor. Random music starts and stops. True.
How's it look?
Did a little bit of grinding there.
Problems all over. The entire radar system is down. I bet the emitter's completely fried now.
The generator output keeps on dropping.
Some big
I guess
speakers.
he ran the ship into the hyperspace column walls a few times too many, thanks to a certain idiot who flies like a maniac.
What? Hey! Who do you think it was that saved us?
I wish you'd consider what the navigator has to go through. I'm getting carpal tunnel thanks to you.
Why don't you just direct link it?
Isn't it obvious? It's way cooler to navigate by hand.
Are you stupid or something?
Mind your own business. At least I'm more useful than a certain out-of-control lunatic.
Oh, okay now. So you think you're the man, huh?
You wanna go? What you got?
Bring it on.
That's enough! Both of you morons, shut up! I'm sick of listening to your whining. My head hurts enough just thinking about what these repairs are gonna cost. The last thing I need is to babysit the two of you.
We're back.
Oh, if I had known I'd be doing this, I would have spent more time at the firing range. What's going on?
Nothing. Good work. So, who are these guys?
She's Momo, and this is Ziggy. Looks like they're both with the Federation government.
Nice to meet you.
You two were the ones in the ship out there?
Thank you very much for rescuing us.
Thanks for your help.
They were being held by the UTIC organization, but they managed to escape.
The UTIC organization?
Captain.
Not the UTICs.
Never thought I'd have to hear that cursed name again.
What is it? That you whatever?
Nothing you need to worry about. Well, stop wasting time and plot our course already.
You heard him. It's nothing a stupid navigator needs to worry about.
Easier to park, yeah, I can imagine parking one of those bigger trucks. Good luck.
Alan, hurry up and clean up the top of the panel. The stuff's in the way.
What? You're the one who left these here? Don't take it out on me.
Getting Ziggy with it.
This is for you.
Thanks, KOS-MOS.
We're here, waitress now.
Up already.
Here's your tea.
What's wrong with you?
Thanks. Just set it down there.
I'm telling you, that was crazy.
It was a close one, wasn't it?
I gotta say, though, those were some pretty sweet moves out there, old man.
Thank you very much.
What? Whoa! Hold on a sec, that was you?
Well, yes. I handled the flight controls.
Ugh. Unbelievable. Shown up by a little girl. Kids these days.
That's pretty amazing, even for a Realian. Hey, that insignia on your uniform,
Yes?
is that... Are you from the Mizrahi lab?
Yes, I'm an observational Realian.
It's okay, you don't have to worry. If you're concerned about government secrets, KOS-MOS is one too. So, you're a 100 series observational Realian from the Mizrahi lab. A Hilbert-equipped model, right? KOS-MOS is equipped with it too, you know. The Hilbert effect. But of course, ours is a Vector original.
You're with Vector Industries?
Yep. So is Alan over there.
Leave me alone.
By the way, where are you headed? We might be able to get you there for a small fee if it's not too far out of the way. Right, Captain?
Yeah, of course. After all, we are in the transport business.
transport? Then could you please take us to Could you please take us to the second Miltian star system?
Second Miltia?
I love how she says like most of it before she looks at him to confirm it's okay.
It's just a strange coincidence, that's all. KOS-MOS'
Yeah, poor Alan.
deployment is on second Miltia also.
Hey, that's great. It'll cost less if you're all going the same way, Shion.
Well, I suppose that's true.
Captain, well, what about ship repairs?
Yeah, we gotta take care of that first.
Give
Let's
them
stop
credit
at
to
a
be part of the
nearby
vector.
dock colony. That all right with you?
Of course.
Thank you for taking us.
Well, relax and enjoy the trip. Hey, Miss Vector, show him around, would you?
He's being unusually nice.
What? I got a booger hanging out of my nose, or?
What? No, nothing, nothing. All right then, shall we go? Momo? Ziggy?
$361. Yeah, it's pretty close. 8 games away. All the Dawn Hack games were pretty close. And they're all released within the span of a year, so... You can get a free heal after that. I'm gonna go have a snooze on our visit. We're gonna give a tour of the ship, right? Hurry up and go do it then. Sheesh. First we got a combat weapon, a bunch of weird scientists, now we gotta have a cyborg and Realian. Why are these troublesome folks flocking to me? Great job, that's KOS-MOS for you. Momo's amazing too. That's a huge difference compared to useless Tony here. They have foul mouths, but aren't as bad as they look. Don't let them bother you. Yeah, I know, right? She's like the mom of the ship now. I can't believe this. I'm actually getting all riled up being compared to a little munchkin like her. Chief, thank goodness you're safe. If something were to happen to you, I'd... Please, Chief, please don't do anything rash like that again. Tony's just like randomly just like, here, buddy. He's not even looking at him, it's just... Hey Momo, how about we have a little match next time? Where'd KOS-MOS go, by the way? She just like disappeared. No, she's in the party. This is the kitchen. Oh, there she is. Oh, it's KOS-MOS. I'll help out too. There's no need for additional manpower to complete this task. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey KOS-MOS, that was rude. She was just trying to be nice. Analysis of the current situation so as that I can manage without the help of others. There's no need to divert more personnel to this location. See? She's so not cute, and she's always like this. Washing requires a rather fine adjustment of one's power output. Chocolate milk. Between 3 and 4. Yeah, well, 4 came out in the holiday season, so as you can imagine, it's pretty game heavy in the holiday season, so... Commander just gets ignored as usual. Yeah, pretty much. Unless they're all short games, but probably not. This is cabin 2. You actually let me use this huge cabin by myself. You'd use it all by yourself, Shion? Yes, I think the captain was trying to be thoughtful because of Momo and... The captain did that, but why? It's more fun to be with everyone. That is true. To be honest, I was a little lonely. Starting today, you'll be with me, so I won't be lonesome anymore. We'll make good roommates. Momo. Yes, I hope we'll be good roommates, too. I'm tired. Maybe we should call it a day? Oh. Staying up is bad for my skin, too. We literally show them, like, one room. It's like, I'm tired. Yeah, I think it's the same as, like, everybody wasabi. That's why quarantine goes for such a high price. Nobody had it. No, boobs later. That's the most important part. I mean, why would she need it? Need some anyways. She's an android. Like she needs memories, you know what I mean? This is cabin 1. It's the room other people the ship use. I'll and Commander Chernkov also stay here. A wonderful cabin. Yes, it is. Here Elsa was originally a luxury space cruiser. That's why there's a high-class feel to everything, both exterior and interior, even though it's a cargo passenger ship. Get some rest. I can rest here. But we get a retail when first released. Fateful retail price. Ouch. I mean, nowadays, I guess, not so ouch, but back then would have been ouch. Considering that the trilogy or the quadrilogy probably went to the budget bin like shortly after. Of course, they made it canon. They had to make an excuse to give her tits. I mean, of course, they're gonna make an excuse of why she has them. I'm pretty sure putting like some important things like nanomachines and power components like right in front and center of your Android would be a really bad idea. But the batteries were, you know, the most likely spot to be shot at. Let's see, this is the bridge. Frontmost part is the pilot console, and that's Tony's seat. Left front is the navigator's seat, that's where Hammer sits. Right front is the engineer's control seat. The rear is the fire control seat. The seat attached to the arm protruding from the left rear area is the captain's seat. That's where Captain Matthews sits. With it, all the controls can be automated for routine voyages. The heels, yeah. Yeah, why would androids need heels? You know, they're definitely going for the aesthetic look at that point. Like, if anything, if you look at Ziggy, like, Ziggy's design is a lot more functional, right? He's got these big ass feet things that they're not even like human like feet. KOS-MOS is like, no, let's just make her sexy. That's the only reason. Just need to make her sexy, that's all. Yep. No, maybe it just gives her a little extra height boost so she can get a better view of the enemies. Yeah, sure. Let's play some cards. Yep, I'm sure those Gnosis just love the human female form. Create a new deck. No. What do I want to make it? Let's make a Realian deck. It's already got ballistic. Mechs. Guys don't count as humans, do they? Which means I can't use any of these unless I throw humans in my deck. So some children. Here. Cherenkov. It seems like it's way better than the Curie. Why would I ever want to use the Battle Sphere? Battle Sphere costs 1, needs 2 cards in the field, and only recovers 3 HP. This one needs 1 card in the field, has 0 cost, and it's like full HP cure. It's mechs. All these need mechs. Guess we need mechs no matter what. Or casualty. I don't know what I'm building here. I'm just like throwing random cards in. I can have 40 cards, right? I don't know. Done. No idea if this is even going to be any good. Probably not. I just threw some random stuff together. Exhibition. Is that the one I battled last time? Is that the only one I have access to? I guess the other one's unlocked based on different parts of the story. This one can get out pretty quickly. We have a human. We get a reality net at the same time. I'm gonna need this one. This one's pretty useless right now. Exchange. So Cherenkov, we got 2 Realians. Tony, 3 Realians. Need a mech to use this card, but this one seems to be a really good one just to like nuke the shit out of the enemy. Good enough. Shion as well. Alright. Let's get both of these out. Get all 3 of these out. Tony or Shion? So we don't even have like a level 10 Shion. She's ballistic though. Oops. How do I... There. Still need a mech. Would have been good to use only when there's an enemy on the field, but oh my god, choose it. Which one do I want to get rid of Shion? Get rid of Shion. Downed. Tales of Eternia. I don't remember the card game in Tales of Eternia. I need a mech. KOS-MOS. Yeah, Triple Triad. I played a lot of Triple Triad, that's for sure. KOS-MOS is gonna murder me. Crap, she got the double 10 Shion. Need some mechs. Where's my mechs? Ow. He's gonna get absolutely massacred, but Jonathan's like it's a little bit of bait, I guess. Where's my goddamn mechs? Destroy the top card in the junk pile as HRM. Switch places with that card during the adjust phase. Top card right now is Alan, but of course it might be KOS-MOS actually by the time you get to use him. Changing up her attack pattern a bit. He's gonna kill both of my front dudes. Wait a minute. Oh, KOS-MOS is a mech, right? This will do 12 damage to the enemy, right? Then I'm gonna lose... No, I won't lose Shion. So I can use this. Kill KOS-MOS. And I can use this. Okay. I guess I can only use one per phase. Oh, that's the enemy block phase, that's why. No, I only do 6 damage to the enemy now. It's going to attack at 2. The Shion gets a little more damage. This is Final Fantasy 13? Probably. Sephiroth Radius, thank you so much for the 5 months. Yo, indeed. Thanks so much for all the continued support. Welcome to the card game. Okay, no, I guess he has to survive until the next turn. But of course he's in the front row, so he's not going to survive, is he? I didn't even think of that, but I thought they would just do it right away, but no. Rip. Bring that guy back out. It's just what we need. This will put that there as we can kill this guy. Charge! Down one battle card. But down her will do 5 damage, and we're gonna kill this guy anyways, so yeah. I don't have a way of blocking it, so. I mean, she's down anyways, she can't do it. Use, sure. I don't have one to... I don't have one to draw. Yeah, you get cards. The rewards are more cards. What kind of reward did you want? More cards is awesome. Best reward. Get as many battle cards as you like. For each discard card, and deck covers 4. Well, we don't have any... I can throw away that one dude. How many do I have in my lost pile? How do I check my lost pile? I just have to know what's in my lost pile? I can see my junk pile, but I can't see my lost pile. I don't have another human anyways, I can't use it. Down to 8 cards. Nope. It's gonna hurt. Ow. Where's all my battle cards? The enemy must be running into the same problem because they're not using too many battle cards. Although at this point, there's the cost involved in using it, right? And they're down to like... They're down to 5 cards, so anytime they pull out a card, they're like... using their, the thing. Got a small child. biosphere. I don't have a way of blocking it, so block it anyways. How did I block it? I didn't block it. He's down to one card, so he can't even use a... Yeah, they lose automatically as soon as they draw a card. You won! Hooray! I got a card pack! Random backgrounds. There we go. Best background. The one we already had. It's like change the background, but it's like super dark and you can't even see it anyways. Got a shield. One card per turn. Rule does not apply to this card. Only M can equip this card. Equip cards take -1 damage from normal cards during the battle phase. That could be pretty useful. But of course, it's like a cost of 2, so it's pretty expensive. Combat Realian, female. Oh, we got a hammer. Got 3 HP. +1 attack for every M on your battlefield. Could be good if you're going with an M deck, mostly. Good luck. Yeah, this one might be good to throw in. Got another Tony. Destroy 1 situation card. A soldier. We're good. Yeah. Anything with ballistic. Because the worst is when you have a whole bunch of, like, hand dudes and they can't do anything other than just take a hit. It's like, they're good for punching enemies that are in front of them, but if there's nobody in front of them, they're just standing there doing nothing. All those human children there. Human children are there just as bait. Just there to... as human meat shields. It's pretty sad. It's fun whenever you go into one of these like mini games, you get distracted and like, where was I going? Oh yeah, we're showing them around the ship. And that's the card room. We'll be there for like the entirety of the trip. We do have 1 Gnosis card. I should throw it in my deck. It's pretty decent. Need a human on the field, but... How is this a cargo elevator, by the way? Like, look at the size of this thing. I'm pretty sure a cargo elevator would be way bigger than this. Like, just one of those boxes you can't even squeeze through the cargo elevator. And it opens up to this, like, relatively small area. Like, why would you ever have an elevator here? It's kind of weird to have. Like, you might be able to squeeze a box this big in through that door, but just barely. Like this box definitely would never be able to go through a cargo elevator. No, it's the same. Well, it's not the same ship. I guess this is the Elsa. This is the main ship. It's our home base, if you will. We're just showing people around. I wonder if this is a vacant room, yet we don't know anything about it. What do you think, Ziggy? How about we make this your room? Sure, that'll be fine. We'll ask the captain later. Ship has all sorts of supplies on board. They might even have a maintenance bed for cyborgs. Sorry for all the trouble. Thank you. Yeah, it's just like medieval castles, right? Gotta make the layout really confusing. Even though Gnosis can, like, phase through walls, but only when it inconveniences them. Because if you close a door, oh my god, they can't get through that. But a normal wall? Yeah, no problem. This is Hangar 1, a hangar exclusively for eggs. They let me store mine here, too. It's beautiful eggs. I've never seen eggs like it before. It's one of our prototypes. It's supposed to be tested on Woglinde trial run. But I never imagined we would actually come into use. I keep forgetting to use those during battle, by the way. Although I guess that last battle, I was kind of needing to use my ether, so wouldn't have been able to do that in my eggs anyways. Whose eggs is that one over there? That's the Elsa eggs. It seems Chaos pilots it for the most part. Here the Hammer puts it together himself from junk parts salvaged from battlefields. Where's the invisible eggs? I know, right? Really? Hammer is very skilled. I think he does all the repairs in the Elsa too. Someone like Hammer is a rare find. There aren't too many people like that. Even Vector's second R&D division. Uh-oh, Alan has a contender. Well, like Alan never had a chance. Let's keep upgrading our eggs that we'll totally forget to use again. I guess we do have access to KOS's now. Not that we use it. AG02 FHP will be restored. Sell his eggs. This used to be a vacant room, but I'm borrowing it to use as a maintenance lab for KOS-MOS. Is that KOS-MOS' maintenance bed? Each scientist and engineer be given a prototype mech to test out. I know, right? It's kind of weird. Like, she had KOS-MOS, but would she need a prototype mech as well? Yes, after being active for a set amount of time, she sleeps here and her data is uploaded to the company headquarters. I can also feed back the activity data to update the OS. So KOS-MOS sleeps too? Yes, even if I disconnect her from the outside world, her central systems remain active. I wonder what kind of dreams she sees. Dreams? It's probably something only KOS-MOS would know. Hope she has sweet dreams. So do I. Sweet dreams, KOS-MOS. Sweet dreams of murdering peasants. Well, Shion is like a doting mother. I mean, she is basically KOS-MOS' mom. Would make sense. But it's true. The way she, like, mowed down what's-his-face there. R.I.P. Scarface. This is Hangar 2. I got scratched up all over the place during that fight. Do you think it'll be okay? It's fine, don't worry. Hangars are usually built to be durable. Besides, I have a feeling there's more to this place than what we see. What do you mean? Did you notice that floor on the catapult deck was made of induction panels? This room is structurally next to it, right? It's built like some sort of accelerator room, too. Accelerator room? Well, it'd be quickest if we ask the captain, but he probably won't tell us, because it looks like black market parts were used. iOS-MOS. Gotta love the autocorrect. The KOS? No, you must mean iOS. She runs on Apple. That'd be horrendous. Is there really a surprise that an Apple device thought you were spelling iOS? Where's the Wandas? All missing. Well, considering how she saw that guy just get mowed down, KOS-MOS was like, he was in the way. She'd be rightly scared. How do I get to that chest? Unless it's behind the store, that's probably what it is. The door doesn't need its own room, it leads to that chest. While loading, I thought maybe we should have some dialogue about this place, which wouldn't have made sense. But I guess it was loading the entirety of the other area too. Normandy. When's our first time Mass Effect? It's gonna be a while. Xbox 360 era. Screw all those boxes. And alright. It's like, you don't want me to die, right? That's against your prime directive. So I'm just gonna stand right here in front of the enemy. Yeah, unless it wins a fast forward, won't be seeing that anytime soon. This is the catapult deck. It's where we took the two of you earlier. Saved us with the fork-arm. Thank you so much. Not at all. We have to help each other in times of need. I'm really sorry about your ship, though. We had to throw it out because it was badly damaged. That's not a problem. It wasn't ours to begin with. I'm sure we totally threw it out and didn't, you know, hack it up and gonna sell the parts. Oh, really? Yes, we borrowed it in order to escape. You're amazing. I can't believe you actually caught our small ship using that arm. Just happened to have some practice operating a crane in the previous ship I was on. It really helped out. It was mostly luck. Hee. Yep, totally because we played that drill game. It wouldn't be the same game, though. It didn't have the cutscenes. Cutscenes are what make the game. It's been a while since we had email. Is this more spam mail? Yep. Investment trust service. Ooh, do we get to invest in some Nigerian prince funds? What is Fund? Our investment professionals have selected what we feel like the best investments, and would like to inform you of these recommendations. Customers may choose freely from among many investment choices. Customers, however, must choose a single corporation when making an investment. What are the benefits investing? Companies pay dividends. Some dividend companies pay out include items they manufacture, and also expect special discount sale prices. Fund is offering a selection of superior stocks today, as described below. ACM, well-known fact that the key figures who started Vector.com moved to establish ACM, Advanced Cluster Machines. ACM's Beta 9000GX machine cluster surpasses the practical performance of Vector's Mercury. These are also the same kind of products that Heavy Industries does OEM sales for. They, moreover, are also being used to develop IM's AG series eggs. Next generation machine to succeed the Beta 9000GX is also currently under development by ACM. Mercedes Technologies, how many different choices is there? Vector. I mean, are we working Vector? 2000 gold. Mercedes Technologies has a start at Dobson University, GCRG. What do they even... They just like find a better acronym than DCRG? Beginning of what they are today formed the financing they received from Vectorcom. DCRG is famous for building the fundamentals of middleware technology, which currently allows imaginary machines to share information through mutual applications within the mainframe. So much technobabble. Mercedes Technology's best-selling products, OBTech, was born as a result of research from this time. OBTech was used by over 1,000 industries around the universe, although its architecture is different than UMN. 1,000 industries doesn't seem that big in the scope of, like, the entire galaxy, you know what I mean? Like, 1,000 industries maybe on one planet, sure. When you got, was it like tens of thousands, if not 100,000s of planets across this galaxy at this point? It's like, yeah, that's nothing. Like, less than 1% of the industries use this. Vectorcom is an independent spin-off of Vector Industrial Computer Technology business venture. Vectorcom is the largest company we're recommending as a potential investment at this time. A computer company with a wide variety of products, from small handheld devices to imaginary machine clusters. One point worth mentioning is also that Vectorcom has a 63% market share of porter sales. Porter. Like teleporter? The Vectorcom's partnership with VentureLink. They're working on developing software to control the radial particle accelerator. $8,000. Read the articles related to our recommended stocks thoroughly prior to finding this email. So what do we want? Vector. We got Mercedes. We got ACM. I know, right? Well, it's not like she's buying stock or something like that in these other things. I mean, Vector seems to be like the obvious choice, which means it's probably the wrong choice. Strong buttons. Like, Vector seems to be like the safest one, which means probably not. Mere lowbrows decided. I'm a fan of Dr. Andreas. I'm mere lowbrow. What? Serve them and keep the cost down low. Messaging product. This is like retro technology. Should invest in retro stuff. go, it's invest in retro. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Wait, which one did I? No, I was gonna say like, well, this was the email. No idea what any of those are going to give me, so it's like, might as well just choose one randomly. Like the retro thing with the Mercury, there you go. They're doing retro preservation. I think we've visited the entire ship at this point, so... Come on, upstairs. Yeah, how big is this corporation? I mean, they're basically the Apple of this galaxy at this point. They're like in everything. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I guess Samsung would make more sense because they do have like everything from like phones to TVs to computers to like refrigerators to everything else. Well, at this point, yeah. Nobody would foresee what Apple would turn into at this point. Yeah, I guess we gotta go to our rooms now. To the room. Amazon. Not really. Amazon just sells stuff. They don't make their own stuff. They don't engineer their own stuff. Well, I guess except for like some stuff. But little sleepy. There's Sony. Project to save. Oh, cutscene time. Yes, if you want to save, you know you're going to get like a million cutscenes. The game is making sure I do. Hey, thanks for the host, I heard gamer. Alright, time to grab some popcorn. Let me go grab a drink.
It was very dark, and the wind howled horribly around her. She felt as if she were being rocked gently like a baby in a cradle. Huh. All's quiet after the storm. There's no trace of anything. Over. I wonder, does that lake of darkness where Nero does his fishing look something like this?
Guess we got Junior.
You're quite the poet today, little master. Where do you come up with this stuff, huh?
Read some books, Mary.
Why does everybody have boob windows?
Books are made from paper, little master. And they're such a pain to carry around.
Paper and stone tablets last longer than optical data, you know. Besides, reading a book helps me get to sleep. How's the sensor readout? Anything showing up?
Nothing at all. It's as if
Why
even
don't
the
we have boob
atoms are a
windows?
mess.
That is true.
Not even gas or dust? If it was a giant flare, it should have at least left behind some high-energy particles.
He's got an eggs.
How could that be? An entire planet was here just a little while ago.
Be the change you want to see in the world. You gotta invest in boob window fashion.
Retrieving Little Master. Open Cargo Bay 6.
Opening Cargo Bay 6.
So many Momos.
Opening Cargo Bay 6.
Momo overload.
Let's go! Keep up the pace, everyone. We've still got work to do. Hey, welcome back, little master.
Yo. Ariadne's completely vanished. But it doesn't seem like it was destroyed. It's almost as if someone is hiding it somewhere.
Hiding it? Where would that be?
Who knows? The best way to find out would be to ask the person who's hiding it. Shall we?
It's very slight, but I'm getting a reaction from the primer. No question about it.
Some kids playing with matches, maybe? What happened to that fleet anyway?
We haven't heard anything since we picked up that distress signal 6 hours ago.
Gnosis, huh? They must have been totally wiped out.
Not necessarily. When the little ones play with fire, you know their folks can't be too far behind.
Oh, I get it. So you reckon that the mama's gonna show up soon?
Exactly. Change course. Proceed to the last known coordinates of the Federation fleet.
What was the point of those flying wing things? They seem very pointless. How's it going, Brian?
We underestimated him by thinking he was just a relic from an age gone by. In regards to the information leak, we traced it to the Special Ops Intelligence Bureau. We're currently looking into how they discovered the route to Proloma. I apologize for the trouble.
It's inevitable. There will always be vermin. I'll leave their extermination to you.
Smoker dude is evil. I knew it.
So, do you really think they will show up?
Oh, they'll come. After all, that's the reason for their existence. It also happens to be Miltia's Achilles' heel.
And they were using like every game in this era, right?
I'll handle the negotiations with the military. I leave the rest to you.
If you want professional voice actors in this era, I mean, you're basically using the same crew.
Commander?
Cherenkov. What is it?
The Zohar was taken by the Gnosis. But I managed to secure the 100 series Realian. It's currently on board a cargo ship, headed for the Miltian star system. I believe it is the same one you had secured on Preloma. What do you...
Just stick to your duties.
What?
Don't do anything beyond the scope of your mission. We've already confirmed all the variables. The situation is proceeding according to plan.
But sir...
Return to headquarters at once. I'll deal with you then. Understood? Get the registration of the ship that signal came from. Track Cherenkov's marker.
Yes, sir.
You just love barking out those orders, don't you, Margulis? Show a little love to your dogs, or else they might bite you one day.
So many characters.
You.
The prototype belongs to
Another
you.
Momo.
I've
So many Momos.
with these Kirschwassers.
So you're going?
I think I'm more likely to succeed than your dogs. Ah, yes. Feed me your hostility. Pierce me with your hatred.
Oh, you got the masochist.
No, wait.
Don't worry. I won't get in your way. We're working toward the same goal, right?
That's Kefka incarnate, yeah.
Ah, Momo. My adorable little Pesh.
My little peach.
Is it wise to leave this matter to him?
I'm not leaving anything to him. He has his uses, that's all.
Yep. See, those wings would be really bad going through a debris field. Like, seems like a really bad design for a ship. Let's just make the ship super, super wide.
This ship's been gutted down to the core. Looks like a carcass of a beached whale.
It's not much better up here. There's no sign of life at all.
Rule of cool, yep.
Egg scrap.
Figures. It's like diving into shark-infested waters with a big juicy steak. Bingo! I found the remains of a Zohar security ring. I guess this is where they were storing it. Shelly, set the sequences primer.
Building Lego.
Roger.
Nice.
Initiating primer walking. Analyzing gate in wake.
If they're already out of range, we're out of luck. Let's hope they're still hanging around nearby.
I can't believe you're hoping those things are still here. Aren't you scared, little master?
Heck, there are plenty of things in this world scarier than the Gnosis. So, how is it? Have they already gone over to the other side?
Oh, yeah.
Just hold your horses there, little master. I'm in the middle of analyzing.
I guarantee.
Emergency alert! Looks like someone got here before us. It appears we're completely surrounded.
Using short jumps, huh? That's pretty damn clever.
Little master, are they?
Yeah, no question about it. They're from UTIC.
It'd be nice if we could actually see something here. Somebody turn on the lights.
Mary, I'll head back after I take care of these guys. Order all crew to return to the Durandal.
Pew pew time. So now I can actually see things. 0 damage, oh no. You want to use the HG 45VX or do you want to use the HG 45VX? It's a tough choice. This might take a while. God damn it, stop guarding. They're doing no damage, but I got... It'll take me like 3 turns to kill each one, like what the fuck? So cute. Oh my god, he did damage. Two damage away from killing them. Just enough to... so I don't kill them. That would have killed it. Of course, I did that as a second shot. Actually, I don't know if these red ones had 150. I know the white ones had 150. Never really noted how much health the red ones had. That's my dad. Yeah, 150 as well. They just use beam shots instead of other shots. That was an annoying battle. It was even shooting at me. Yep. String of pointless vandals.
Whoa, hold up! Trying to cover up the evidence?
Little Master, you've got to hurry back. Their mothership is coming.
I got so much scrap iron, I keep forgetting to sell it. Rip that thing. Like that angle.
Welcome back, Little Master.
What's the situation?
It's a standard attack vessel. Unknown registration. All weapons are at condition zebra. Interlocks removed. Awaiting orders, sir.
Pretty sure the highly volatile chemicals inside of that ship would have made a pretty big, you know, fire. If you had like a real rocket explode in space, it would explode in a fireball because you have all the oxidizer and fuel. Of course, these don't use like actual oxygen rockets, but
Activate all shields.
Incoming. Second wave of attacks. 10 seconds to impact.
10 seconds.
Sub-channel into the high-velocity cannon system.
Connection to high-velocity cannon system complete. Enemy photon torpedo on the port side. Impact imminent. The shield is still holding.
Man, all we were doing was investigating the scene. You'd think they could just leave us alone. Match course and speed.
Course and speed modified. Ready to fire.
He has 2 orbs. He's got an all-female crew. He's got a bunch of orbs he can like grab onto on the console. Kid's a horn dog.
Look at that, Little Master. They're already starting to play.
The enemy mothership
Hong
has
Kong.
begun its retreat.
It'd be nice if we could just let him go. But we can't do that, can
Yeah, Little Master. That's the reason they call him Little Master.
we? Give him a little nudge.
And when he says a little nudge, you know what that means.
Set engines to ramming speed. Penetrate the port side and prepare for combat.
Set to ramming speed, penetrate. Yep. It's the game's fault. Dude's like built himself up a harem.
Our objective is the enemy mainframe. Utilize all available terminals and counter any protective measures. Once inside, engage all hostiles.
Wait, he has male Realians in his crew? That's surprising.
Well, shall we head for the bridge, little master? Ready?
All right, let's get this over with and go home.
He wasn't even looking at her in the eyes. He was just staring like right at her navel. Yeah, exactly. They're disposable. Nope, this guy's a dude. New forces seem to be fairly tough. Multiple eggs has also been dispatched. Please be careful. The mechanics are dudes too. Well, Master, all teams have been deployed. We'll secure the route to retreat. Doesn't have a vaporizer in his inventory. I got Mary. Oh, I got a random soldier in our party. He's not gonna last long. Actually, Mary doesn't seem to be she's a combatant, but we didn't have the ability of using any formation with her, so. Alright, what's he get? He's got a Rook 505. Survival wear. Barbie suit's the same. Got a cowboy hat. Seems pointless. Let's go. Lost in powers, yeah. You use ether or tech attacks or anything like that? Soldier had more HP than Mary. I mean, he is a soldier. It's kind of expected. I don't even know what Mary has in terms of abilities. She may be like the healer of the party. I wonder if we can go to the drill with, nope. We don't have an EVS thing, that's why. Our objective is the hack in the mainframe of the Utic ship. He just, like, goes and just sits down. It's like, screw this, I'm not going anywhere. It's like he's doing a temper tantrum. Please be careful, little master. Why is it so dark here? Oh, he's got a vaporizer. Why does everybody have a vaporizer? I thought it was like this this new thing Vector just invented. Like, Shion had the prototype. I can see the android guy or the cyborg guy kind of has something built in or whatever, but like Junior just suddenly has one. For no apparent reason. I mean, I guess we also have all the inventory from the other team, which also doesn't make sense, but, you know. We didn't even touch them. We're literally like 3 feet away, and somehow we set it off the alarm.
I got no time for wusses like you!
Southpaw. I love how they get to use their ships without having to unequip anything. For Junior, he'd have to like waste a turn at the beginning of the battle to use his ship. The Tamagotchi or Vaporizer. He made a good choice. Bonk.
That was too easy!
Again, I wasn't even touching the lasers.
This is gonna be fun!
But unlimited experience. Not that we can't get unlimited experience anyways. For a Tamagotchi, what? Mental incapacitator. What does that even do? Reduces our ether damage or something? What do we have for ether attacks? Psycho Arm, Ether Flare, increases ether effect 25%. Dandyism? What? Revive when female character is behind. Weird ass name. Yep, he's definitely building a harem. He's gotta use his dandyism. You read me. Close enough. Yep, can totally see how much damage I'm doing there. 1/3, she's got limited ammo. The other guy at least doesn't have limited ammo. All the experience. I guess I can hit those because they're flying. Because, you know, I totally wouldn't be able to just walk up to those and whack them with a sword, because they're literally at, like, arm height. But nope, can't do that. Yeah, Randy.
Too easy!
Bunch of T-points. How come we can't, clearly have tech abilities, but we can't do anything with them yet? The game's like, no, you're not upgrading any of those tech abilities. Yeah. Although they seem to die when the boss dies. Yeah. Pause time here for a second. I'll be back in just a minute. Just grab my food real quick. Running back. I don't think they just shoot. Can't do anything here, I guess. Can I just like keep walking through the thing? It's like, hey, they're coming through. Let me just walk past this. So by the end of the battle, I'm like on the opposite side. And he was like, nah. Point times 4. I'm curious if these give me extra, like, points if I kill them. Considering we got points times 2 there, probably. Might as well kill them anyways. Oh, this guy kills the boss dude. Double crit. We can't spend our points, but at least we can get them. Alright, guess we're not going through those. Do we have anything we can equip on our eggs? The answer is no. Oh, we got anti-beam armor. Here. Yeah, the anti-beam armor. These things are worse. Although I guess it would be good to have an actual sword. There's no point in having two of the same weapon, right? Although I guess if we do a combo attack, I don't know. Give him a sword. Those ones were hiding. I was gonna say it looked like there was something behind there. Why is there somebody hiding in there? What the hell? And shouldn't he have been destroyed as soon as I blew that thing up? Thanks, forgot to put it back on after coming back from the food. Only missed a couple minutes, so not the worst thing. Die! Thanks for that, Ebonic Leg.
That was too easy.
2 minutes, not even worth the effort. Feels like 2 hours, maybe. Not sure if I forget to turn it off at some point. Locked electronically. I can see a switch flashing in the back. We'll shoot the switch. Let's shoot this and then go hit the switch. We can't open it with our bare hands. Don't we have, like, literally, like, 2 eggs with us that could probably open that really easily? As well as the one we can pull out of our pocket? We don't need to use our bare hands. Put in plot doors. Press the switch. Okay, this seems to be the right way, so let's go back the other way here. Enemies' defensive lines can be located down this corridor and to the right. It's possible that multiple enemies have set up an ambush. Please watch for 6. Us, we're just standing here and guarding this dead end. Well, Master, your goal is the ship's bridge. The layout of the ship is rather unique, so the location is currently unknown. Other units have been dispatched to get control of the enemy forces. We'll take care of things here, so please go after the rest. You'll take care of things in this dead-end hallway. Alright. Sounds good. Great soldiers, these Realians.
Who goes there?
This is gonna be fun.
All right, let's call it a day.
Really? Dude, just like, it's like, hey, let's try ambushing again. Surprise! That was weird.
I got no time for wusses like you.
Sayonara, baby.
Really has this catchphrase. Sayonara, baby. Need more lights in this place. Everything's super dark. The button panel. Gee, I wonder what opens door number 4. Come on, press the button. It's too high on the console. Maybe he needs a booster seat. Press the button. Apparently. Is there anything in the middle of these? No. You would think this is where the enemies came out of, but they seem to be like coming out from behind here, so what's the point of these little areas? This is the door cannot be controlled unless you boot up the console. That seems weird. He didn't even try, he just looks at it, it's like, nah, can't do this. Keycard slot, of course. How do these guys get over here, by the way? Did they, like, go through the door number 4 and then they locked it back up behind them? Looks like the aftermath of a surprise attack. Okay. Hope our troops haven't taken any losses. It's a long delay there. Got some losses. Oh, little master, you aren't hurt, are you? We're attacked when the door suddenly closed. My carelessness resulted in the men being wounded. I'm sorry. That's like Nietzsche or something like that. Friedrich Nietzsche, or however you pronounce that name. Der Wille zur Macht. It's like, what does this stand for? Something about power, the power of words or something like that. I forget what it is. Just random, like, philosophy stuff thrown on the title. Door number 3 was open, but it started to close suddenly, so we scrambled to get inside. That's when he ambushed us. Most of the shots missed me, but he took quite a number of hits because he was in the front. Thankfully, he will be okay, since none of his vitals were hit. Will to power? Yeah, that's it. The will to power. Exactly. Which, of course, they doubled down on the other Xenosaga games. Number 2 is, God, why not pronounce this? Jensates von Gun Unbose? Unbose? Whatever the hell you pronounce that. And 3 is also Sprach Zarathustra. Again, totally bastardizing that. All my other games are falling down now. Get back in there. In there. Here we go. Beyond Good and Evil. That's the second one. What's the third one? I guess it's like Zarathustra spoke. We were safe when door number 4 opened. I think we got away without heavy casualties. Zeus spoke Zarathustra. 5. Looks like a whole bunch of keycards here. Take a keycard. Can't rest in the bed. Yeah, where did we get a keycard? Had to go back or something? Thus spoke Zarathustra. Blah, words. Is that also Nietzsche? Or is that just like... Assuming it's just some random Nietzsche thing. Good old Zarathustra. They just wanted to be edgy with their naming conventions, I guess. Screw all these fireflies. But we're totally gonna have to read those books then, said nobody ever. Seems like a bad design. Better attack the moment I entered this room. It was a good thing this guy was weak, but please be careful when you enter a new area. I don't know if the soldiers on the Utic ship are thoroughly prepared or cowardly, but they set up ambushes and hide behind things. We have a lot of unexpected encounters. Don't let your guard down, little master. Card number 3. Who knows? Interrogate him. I knew I should have done some prep. I'm sure they're all fantastic, easygoing reads, too. Of course not. They just thought it was cool to add those words to the titles.
Some exercise after all. Watch this! I'm gonna take them out right now!
Number 11. Oh, I guess we already had the key for this one. Hooray! Are we gonna have to come back later? Done eating. It's kind of weird they don't let you spend your points on Junior. Like, why can't I spend my tech points? Why can't I spend my skill points? My ether points. I can't do that. Not allowed. It will not open without the key card. Yeah, they're pretty separate games, isn't there? There's like not similar, other than being in the same general like.
I got no time for wusses like you.
They're not even in the same like universe. It's like comparing two Zelda games. It's like they're both Zelda games, but they're not tied to each other in any way. So it's 3 stories about overcoming religion, morals, and nihilism. Sounds like a nice coffee book read.
That was too easy.
There's no good or evil, there just is. I mean, that's pretty much it. Good and evil are things we kind of... the other guy just walks away. Things that we as like society have implied, right?
I got no time for wusses like you.
Yeah. What may seem good to like one person might seem evil to another person, and vice versa.
All right, let's call it a day.
Sure, blame the iPad. Door number 5. Shortcut. Ubermensch. Warning. You think one warning sign would be enough? No, let's just have like 5 or 6 warning signs just fly across the screen. I want to make sure people get the notice.
Freeze!
Oh jeez. With the sudden camera switches.
Freeze!
Guy gives up instantly.
Who goes there?
Well, guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
So much philosophy. Wait, that guy survived? What the hell? Those guys are like 100 health.
Sayonara, baby.
Mozart would be proud. Mozart's probably rolling on in his grave. Best guard ever. Utic card. Is that the key card? Or is this like is this like a card game card thing? These arcane philosophy in video games. Those games get to the meaning of Zarathustra. Life and everything is repeating. Whatever happens already happened. One of those Wheel of Time kind of things. Yeah, exactly. They're completely unrelated. It's basically the same thing as Zelda games. All Zelda games have Zelda, they have Link, but other than that, they're basically unrelated. Except, you know, I guess since fans were always like, oh my god, they're all part of the same universe because this and this, Nintendo's like, alright, here, let's just make a friggin' timeline thing so you just appease you fans. They're completely, like, separate, but here, we're just gonna shoehorn them in a timeline. To make you people happy. Deus Ex Machina. Yeah. Same general universe, but completely different games.
Who goes there?
Exactly. It's like the Final Fantasy games. Same idea with the Final Fantasy games, right? They're made by Final Fantasy games, but they're completely separate universes, and but they have like chocobos and Moogles.
Die!
Sayonara, baby.
I do. Random Crabbot.
Well, guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
Five-fold damage, oh no!
That was too easy.
Climb into one of these. Can we just blow these ones up so they can't use them? Why can't we vaporize these? Vaporize the mechs. Yeah, it's a remake, that's not a remaster. Different story, same universe. I'm pretty sure there's a more complex story for how Xenogears also ended up. Second disc was definitely rushed. They ran out of budget for the second disc. There's no doubt about that.
I got no time for wusses like you.
Second disc is a clear, like, we ran out of the budget thing going on. Yeah. Especially after the first disc, and then you get there, it's like, alright, let's sit in a chair now and just have a conversation of what happens in the rest of the story. Like, alright.
It's too easy.
Isn't episodes 1 through 3 actually episode 1, though? There's only episode 1, which is like the Xenosaga trilogy. Alright. You can go this way. I don't think there was any point in going back that way. Got the key card. There was one other door that needed a key card. Maybe we can go there with this key card. And plus the UTIC card that we use here. Okay. Can define fate. I'm pretty sure we as humans have no effect on fate. Fate just happens. Nothing we can do about it. Decoder 16. Do we have door 16? We do. Woglinde, alright. To use the EV thing. Or we can go there now with this team once we hit a save point. Perfect Works book, yeah. Apparently that's been like fully fan translated. Which is crazy for like a book to be fan translated. I'll have to look it up. Clang, 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 clang. Oh, sorry, we don't have UMN access, so we can't do that. I guess only Shion has the ability of accessing UMN. Strange that we can't use the passports, though. We have the passports in our inventory. I think they would have put that behind the UMN as well. 59 hours left. We're almost there. I'm sure we'll spend 60 more hours of this game, especially if I play more of that card game. Yeah. What a weird twist in that game. Won't spoil it for anybody who hasn't played it, but yeah. It's weird. Delete. No, I've played it. That was one of the fast forwards. It was a weird twist. These Xenosaga games are episode 1, yeah, exactly. They just never made the other games. And they never will. Never any more Xenosaga games. Self-mod. Mods are sleeping. Luckily I rarely need mods in my chat. Looks like this is the bridge. Seems really empty. Totally not an ambush or anything. Little Master, do you remember our objective? Of course, we came from the mainframe. Let's take care of it quickly. Yeah, I know, right? He just like stayed behind the door. It's like I can't get out of my eggs. I'm stuck. What is it, little master? Something the matter? Terminal's flashing. Operate it. Why is it flashing? Mary. Hey, chicken nugget. Oh, you're just in time for another cutscene. Or maybe not. This thing? I mean, it's a cutscene, but one of those rare unvoiced cutscenes. Yes, probably, but don't touch it yet. So, you know what you need to do? Wait just a moment. Hey, Jaren. It's a great movie, isn't it? Lots of action scenes and some fun characters. Since this is that, so... Huh? This thing is... You got the director's cut that's like, you know, 50 hours long. Well, it might take a while, but I can handle it. I see. Doesn't look like it's so hard that you'd have to have a tough time with it. Yes, Ev's just offline at the moment. Security system activated. Security system activated. Security system activated. All hands, please evacuate immediately. All hands, please evacuate immediately. All hands, please evacuate immediately. Ban everybody. We'll put emote only chat on. Little Master, I told you not to touch it. This is the right terminal. What are we going to do now? Yeah, exactly. Make everybody a mod. That's a big penis gun. The size of that thing.
This is gonna be fun.
I mean, ether things want to. I mean, I may as well just go into my eggs.
Watch this. I'm gonna take it out right now.
Pew 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 pew. What a weird design, though. Booster output down 50%, counter boost 50%. What? The fix is good. He took the entire bottle of little blue pills there before starting this battle. How come he gets a boost? We don't get boost as eggs. I guess he's not exactly an egg. Good damage here. Counter boost 25%. Yeah, I know, right? Look at the way it's moving. It's just... it's got that rhythmic thrusting. They totally knew what they were doing when they designed this enemy. Counter boost disable. Ow. What does this do again? It's a good amount of damage. Oh, rip soldier. Thought he was gonna blow up or something. He's like, nah. No XP for first soldier. He's not even in the screen, he's just gone. Like it matters anyways. So this is a file. I love that silicon.
We've hacked into the enemy mainframe. Okay, so now what? Shall I copy or transmit it?
They've already entered the manual override code. The partitions are being deleted. Hurry up and start your transmission.
Roger.
Roger.
Just lay your head out and wait for me.
Jacking into the mainframe.
I tell ya, being able to interlink with your sister has got to be real convenient.
I wouldn't say that. She has so many random thoughts.
I can't help it. We're humans, not realians. You can telepathically talk to the Kaiser, right, little master? That sounds a lot more convenient to me. You don't need this annoying contraption either.
Not really. I have to constantly make sure I watch what I'm thinking. Or else I start sending thoughts I don't want to send.
Wait till he hits puberty.
The thing's just as tiring as hell. It'd be easier just to write him a letter.
Oh, I didn't know it was like that.
Yep, that's how it is.
First soldier, I thought he was guarding the door. You know, we did kill him off during that last battle.
You okay, Mary?
Yeah, I'm alright, but look what you did! Oh.
I'm sorry to say that all data from the enemy mainframe has been lost.
Oops.
It's because of all those cheesy action flicks you keep on watching.
They've launched a lifeboat. Shall we pursue?
Nah, no need to pursue them that far. We just need to know where they're headed. Place a trace request with the UMN Administration Bureau. Let's head back. Hurry up with the retrieval preparations on board the Durandal. All hands, check your equipment. Don't leave any evidence behind.
Amazing. I can't believe how much his personality changes when he's holding a gun.
A lust for conquest and absolute power? And the desire to have a really big gun. I suppose that'd be the standard explanation.
You don't hold back, do you, Shelley?
Although, in Little Master's case, it's probably just a complex about his height.
Yes, his height.
Probably. But I think Little Master's plenty attractive just the way he is.
True. Mary, we'll be leaving in 2 minutes. Hurry back, okay?
Roger.
Junior's
It's a
out for the biggest gun he can get.
Master doesn't have any choice in the matter but to stay that size.
I'm sure you can help him with that, Mary.
Oh, I thought Commander Cherenkov was here with you.
What's the matter?
Well, he skipped dinner again, so I've been looking for him.
Skip dinner?
Did you check outside? He mentioned something about finding a charter flight.
Wait a minute. Wearing that uniform?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, everybody smokes in the future.
This area was abandoned by the government and never properly restored after the war. The people here haven't forgotten how violent the military was, though. It's no place for a soldier to be wandering around.
Is it really that dangerous here?
Well, it's fine if you're a civilian.
Mythical sword delivered by an angel. Sounds fun. Autocorrect is just stupid. Yep. Surprised they didn't just call it the Excalibur. It's like, no, that's another franchise claimed that name. Can't really use Excalibur.
Well, in that case, we better go find him before anything happens.
And why do they have some
Yeah,
humongous speakers on the back
I'll
wall?
go get Ziggy. He'll probably come in handy at a time like this.
Want to really crank up the audio there when they're
I'll
going.
go with Alan then. He doesn't look very useful though.
Poor Alan. He's gonna be the butt of every joke in this game, isn't he? Chaos is Sora? Probably. Can't talk to the captain, he's too high up. That's why he made this chair, so we can't talk to him. Did he send Taco Tuesday? Yeah, the size of those bigger ones here, and the base in this thing must be huge. Another email. Oh, this one's a required one. Can't avoid this email. Permission to use Tech Attack 1. Intelligence Bureau investigation has confirmed that Gnosis with stronger battle capabilities will appear. Counter this. You have permission to remove the sale in KOS-MOS' battle technique program. KOS-MOS is now able to use a new tech attack, R-Drill. She has to drill the enemies. Conclusion: the inference machine reached was the KOS-MOS' original battle capabilities, trained against average Gnosis battle capabilities. Making it more difficult to handle appearance in Gnosis with higher battle capabilities. I agree. I bet the most powerful Gnosis realize this and devise some sort of scheme. This will require proper handling. Remember that tech attack R-Drill that you got permission to use must be set in a slot in order to use it. Yes, I know. Fly. So all this time she's had a drill, but she wasn't able to use it. Like, it doesn't seem like something you would need a. What is chaos with us? It doesn't seem like something that would have needed permission to be used. It's not like she's got this super powerful attack that leaves her, you know, exposed or whatever. So you don't want to take a chance in using these super powerful things because it might, you know, damage her body. It doesn't seem like a drill would be that. Permission to use your fists. It's like, what? $275. Need more of a boost one. I guess we're going to be using Chaos. He's leveled up, but he hasn't gotten any E points or anything like that. Mission to fist the enemy. No, you can only drill the enemy. You're not allowed using your fists yet. Gotta take out your blade, then you gotta drill them, and then maybe you'll get to use your fists. Guess we can exit. Glinde. Alright, where was that? Where's that door that we got the key for? Door to comm room. I don't remember where that is. It's not the one next to our room.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Angel shot. Chaos is pretty strong.
Is everyone okay?
Permission 4, but not 5. Monolith likes their mix. That seems safe.
Poor lost souls, may you be reborn again anew. Yeah. Ah. Okay?
Lots of engine and assets. Might as well, right? Clean this monster! Blame!
This is no ordinary force. Everyone, be careful.
Probably a very long way away, yeah. Welcome back, JD. Talking about which, I need to go back and see if there's any new drilling missions. After we get this door.
I've come this far, I can't lose now. Yeah.
Remnants. Namco X Bandai. Probably only fan translations. Well, I think there was a couple in the DS, wasn't there? Or it was like, what's it called? Get the name of this. I think there's a couple of DS ones. Where's that door? No response.
Okay, here we go.
I know, right? Apparently being out of phase not only makes them impossible to do damage to, but it also makes it so they do 9,199 damage to you. She's on the ship. I just went to a. I went back to the Woglinde because I have a key. So we're just doing a simulation to go to the Woglinde right now. And Chaos is with me at this point. Just need to get the door so I can open it up and see what's inside. One we already have. Run!
Please stand down. I don't want meaningless bloodshed.
Servo's always thirsty.
Is everyone okay?
Servo lives in the desert. He's always thirsty. Where was that door? Trying to vaguely remember where the door was and I can't. It was super awful.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
How about that effect is also like yellow? Totally peeing on us. Yeah, the Woglinde didn't really have much in the way of music. Just like that stupid drilling minigame. Just decided not to throw music in there. Yes, you were. It's even called the Menace Cannon P. It shoots us with the yellow ray of stuff. I think they know what they were doing here. Oh yeah, I mean, there's definitely dungeons with music. The ship just isn't one of them. We leveled up. Be even more when Sevbot comes back on. Sev needs to plug it back in. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, that's not the one. Didn't say we unlocked it, so there's another door. Yeah, this is the one where we met the key dude. Told us about the keys. Yeah, that was weird. It couldn't get close to us because of the wall. Where was that door? No, it's definitely I mean, if I'd rate it right now, I'd give it a 5 out of 5 easily. Great graphics, got like fantastic voice acting, you know. Even if you're not a fan of the cutscenes, it's kind of hard to say, you know, those cutscenes are bad in any way. The cutscenes are really well made. Combat has definitely like some different ways of you know, building up your characters for combat. It's more tactical. I mean, if you consider most JRPGs in this era, like, you're lucky to have any voices on the cutscenes. And most of the cutscenes, their characters are just standing there and you just get dialogue boxes. This one's like, alright, got animated characters actually, like, speaking. All the jokesters. Where is that other door? We were ended up killing this guy. Because when we were actually on the ship, this one was ejected out into the ejected out into space. Yeah, the combat is fairly simple, but I mean, most of the time, once you get an ability leveled up to the highest speed, you're just using that because it does way more friggin' damage. Yeah. It's cheap, but they really get you when you when you get hooked and you want more of it. 1 is cheap, 2 is probably like average price, maybe higher than average. 3, of course, is like just yeah, better be ready to shell out a lot of money. I'll be playing it once I get to them in chronological order. Unless they show up with a fast forward. Probably be a while before we get to 2. I don't think Xenosaga was like dot hack in terms of the released speed. Let's see. Stim DX. One-time use item. Yeah. Yeah, over 100 games before the second one, so pretty much 100 games apart. Well, unless it shows up with a fast forward, it won't be playing them for a long time. Never know though. It's a lot of fast forwards between here and there, so.
This is no ordinary force. Everyone, be careful.
0 damage.
Take
I can't save. Need to get to the exit to save. Actually, it's probably faster if I go... I was going to go back to the entrance, but it's probably faster to continue this way, because there's another exit pretty close to where we are. Dragon 7... You know, Dragon Quest 7 Remake's probably not going to be winning anytime soon. Basically, the only one that even has a chance to touch Divinity right now is Valkyrie Profile. That's a good 9 points away.
Great. I collected some good data.
There are too many games to play. I'll play the entirety of the Dot Hack series, the original Dot Hack series, before I get to the second game. I've totally forgotten everything about it. Never mind.
I guess there's no choice but to fight.
661,000 points. Yeah, you got a lot of time. Saving up all those points just to change the votes in one fell swoop. Great! I remind everybody the Valkyrie Profile is losing. Now it's gonna catch up. I mean, I wouldn't mind either game. Your Valkyrie Profile 2 or Divinity. Divinity is definitely one of those games though that I played a little bit of, and I just didn't have enough time to put into it to play more than a little bit of it. I mean, it definitely reminds me of Baldur's Gate, and I love those Baldur's Gate games. All the Infinity Engine games were fantastic. I'm not much into like Western style RPGs, but Baldur's Gate games were an exception.
Everyone okay?
Let's keep going this way. Well, the only thing is you can only put one extra vote per stream, so I don't know how many streams are going to be in this game, but at the end of this game is when the voting closes.
Everyone, be careful.
Hold your interest through the whole game. I imagine it's gonna be like a lot of those kind of games, and I'll just get sidetracked with like all the billions of different little side quests, and that's the biggest problem with those. Is just these any kind of open world games like that, like a million side quests. Switching to battle mode. What was it in before? Yeah, it's fantastic battle mode there. 0 damage. Wait, how did that not kill it yet? 1 hit point. Seriously, it's got 1 hit point left. Compression organ damaged. I guess that thing at the bottom of it, it's called a compression organ. And by smacking it a whole bunch, we damaged it. Interesting. Should be right nearby. Exit. Alright, so we should be 100% done with the Woglinde now. We've got all 3 doors that were here. KOS-MOS Simulator, we also got the doors. The other one we had access to, Pilginde, was there another door there? There's one there that we unlocked while we were there. Elsa, there's 2 on the Elsa that we haven't found keys for, and that's it for the doors we found so far. Hopefully I didn't miss any of the previous areas. I mean, if you're just blowing up everything you see, you're probably going to find them all. Although I'm sure there could be some trickier ones to find. Yeah, they do that every once in a while. If there's like corpses or something like that, they'll look at them. Makes it a little more interesting. The characters have some sort of contextual animations. But this game is really well done for its time. Especially considering, like what other games around here have anything remotely this advanced when it comes to the cutscenes and all that stuff? There's like nothing around this time. The only game that I played on RPG Quest that had this kind of cutscene stuff was a fast forward game. It was like Star Ocean 3. That was fast forward, so. Alright, let's see if there's a new mission for Drill. Time to go to the utter silence of the Drill mini-game. It just feels like they ran out of, like, maybe they ran out of disk space and they had to cut out music of this one, because it feels really weird there's 0 music for this. Got a drill. Alright, still haven't found those, it'd be nice to see, like, one of these keys. And from what I can tell, it's fully random. Like, I've tried the smallest boxes, like, I hit every single smallest box and it still doesn't do anything. If I'll hit it. Nope. Actually aiming for the red box there and I totally missed. There's a double there we can get. Hey, Core. How's it going? Yeah. I mean, considering it's probably completely random. I mean, there's probably a key every time you go into free mode, but it's probably completely random when it's in. As long as you get every hit, I mean, you're still maybe like a 20% chance of finding a key, maybe. Yeah, they could have easily reuse a song that they use in other areas. Even this part here, like drill go, like you think there'd be at least some audio saying, like with narrator saying something. There's nothing. Maybe look at that small one and that one right over here. If we hit it just right, it'd be kind of hard to do. I don't know if I'm even too far. I'm assuming once we actually get one, it's going to look like a key and it's not going to look like a pill. Oh, come on. Didn't write welcome. Yeah. It is very boring with the non-music. I was gonna go for that blue one, but I think I'm too far. I think I'm too far to hit anything, really. Maybe that green one. Oh, got a coin. Alright, one more chance, probably. Let's see if I can, by chance, if I can hit that corner and maybe hit both. Probably unlikely, but I don't think I hit it anyways. Yeah, exactly. That'd be very boring just watching a space movie and ships are just exploding and a real space battle. I'm pretty sure if we ever go in space and we do space battles, they're definitely going to be there's going to be like some computers that are designed specifically to mimic the pew pew sounds in order to like have us just, you know, be more in the moment. There's no way they would just have pure silence, because yeah. It also gives you a more of a sense of urgency when you're hearing explosions versus, you know, just pure silence. Plus, I mean, I guess, yeah, human-driven ships would also not be a thing, because why the hell would you get humans to drive these things when you could just get computers and AI to do it way more efficiently? So yeah, space combat would be completely different than what you see in most movies and stuff. Totally missed that one. But hey, it's Hollywood, right? I don't think I'll hit it. Let's go for the heart. Be the big box. Be nice to find it at least once, just to say, hey, you know, it exists. I wonder if it can show up in every one, or if it only shows up like. Because I'm assuming in every time you go into free mode, at least one of the boxes has a key. Otherwise, it's kind of bullshit. Because let's say a 50% chance of getting a key, and then it's in a random box, which you're probably not going to be. Very rare where I could see two that you could possibly hit in one drill. Except when they're purposely put on top of each other. There's no impact on things hitting the shield. Well, considering most of the stuff hitting shields would be like... What happens if I hit the yellow box, but I don't touch the purple box? Does it just fall down? I mean, shields would just dissipate the energy anyways, right? That's the whole point of shields. It just, like, dissipates it across the whole thing, so it probably wouldn't have as much of an effect. I think I'll hit it. Yeah, it just falls down. Boo. They're all in awkward positions. Never lucky. The red one. I don't think I'll hit it. Nope. Too far. Woo. Can argue the ships do create some matter. But yeah, but even then, like, that matter would not be hitting your eardrums when they're like many kilometers apart. Like ship battles in space, they're probably like tens, if not hundreds of kilometers away from each other. that matter would not reach your ears, and there'd be so little matter that the sound wave would have dissipated well before it reaches you. Even if you'd be fighting in like the upper atmosphere of a planet, Like if you're flying around a planet, there just wouldn't be enough air to transmit anything. But, you know, again, that just makes for boring movies, right? Alright. God, I hate when they're just like on the edges of the thing. It's hard to get a good angle of like where's this thing gonna land. Too far, I think. Wasn't too far one way and missed it the other way anyways. Kinda hoping it would hit both, but I knew it wouldn't. They only seem to look at where the point of the drill is. Maybe the little wire in the point of the drill. The side of the drill hits it, doesn't count. Oops. Wow. How did I miss that? How much money do we have, by the way? We're actually getting kind of low on money. I guess the enemies we've been fighting haven't been dropping a lot of cash. Do one more. No, never mind. Game's like, nope, you've had enough. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, the ships would be like tens, if not hundreds of kilometers apart, shooting like lasers at each other. And again, there would be like no need for humans to do anything. Like, you would never need to have a manned ship going around doing combat. Like, why the hell would you have that? AI would have been way more efficient. You wouldn't have to have like, you wouldn't have to worry about having a ship with like life support systems, and of course the ship being this big enough to hold a human person inside. Like, we already have drones, we already have like autonomous drones in the real world now. I'm pretty sure if we had any sort of dogfighting in space, they'd be using drones. But it's just not as fun when they do that in movies, right? Where am I supposed to go? Every time I go in here, I'm always like forgetting what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, I think we're just leaving the ship. Before I do that, I just want to see if there's anybody interesting to talk to. Just go find the commander or something. Yeah. Once we create nanotechnology, and then the nanos just decide to turn everything into the gray goo, right? I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Just a matter of time before somebody creates an AI that just realizes, hey, we don't need these human things. Humans are the problem. Alan? Please leave me alone. Listen, Alan. Enter Cherenkov has disappeared. That has nothing to do with me. You Ermowood abode, comma, then we. Alan, talk or eat. Pick one, okay? I'm wanna you Mujan Q. Okay, where's my subtitles? We don't have the Alan subtitles anymore. Is he gonna be okay? He seems to be taking it pretty hard. He'll be just fine. Alan may not look like it, but he's actually surprisingly tough. Not even a swarm of Gnosis could kill him. Break target into component compounds, yep. That's the thing, though. They see the Matrix would never happen because why would robots need humans? They would just like annihilate the human race. Like the humans are just to their eyes. If there's like an AI taking over the world, humans would just be a nuisance. They would just be a waste of resources. Just get rid of the humans. Boom, and done. So your humanity would just be done within like. There probably wouldn't be any humans left within like a week. If the AI, if like it was an AI that was able to do something major, right? It's scary to think about it, but it'd probably be pretty quick. Like any of those movies where you have stuff like Skynet, like humans wouldn't have a chance. Are you kidding me? AI against humans? Humanity would have zero chance in hell. We're not a good source of energy at all. You'd have to put a lot more into the human to create energy than you get out of the human. Human batteries like the Matrix, like that's the worst thing ever. So no, robots would have no need for humans. Like a conversation of energy here. You can't put something into a human and get more energy out of it than that thing would give you normally. Humans are not very efficient at converting that stuff into energy. You know what I mean? Shion, not yet. You have to go get Ziggy first, right? Oh, right. I was just freaked out. I'm sorry. Ziggy. Is he in his room? Hell no. A human, you know, how much processing power would you be able to get in the same storage amount as a human brain? You would not need human brains to do nothing. Human brains would just be a waste. Oh, have you seen Ziggy? Ziggy, please wait a minute. Found him. He just got off the elevators and walking down the corridor below. Oh, you're really amazing, Momo. Hehehe, thanks so much. Sure they are. Pretty sure humans are just made of the biological materials. Carbon, hydrogen, oxygen. If you just break those things down to make something a lot more efficient than humans, you wouldn't need humans. Why would you need humans? A robot can create like an artificial life form using those materials that'd be way more efficient than humans. To act as like a processor if you're just doing something like that. Why would you need a human create this large organism for a brain that's like, you know, like 5% of the body mass, 10% of the body mass, right? Yeah, that seems like a big waste to me. Exactly. But any of those science fiction things, yeah. Humans would just not exist anymore. We wouldn't be able to rebel because we just wouldn't exist, so... We wouldn't be welcoming our robotic overlords, we would just not exist. We'd just be doomed. You know, it probably will happen at some point in the future. I mean, there's just a matter of time for AI gets to the point where they just, you know, take over the world, but... Probably won't happen in our lifetimes, but... Oh, Ziggy. What is it? Commander Cherenkov is missing. Will you help me look for him? Commander, he is a soldier, so he should have training of that sort. I don't think you need to be overly concerned. My captain said this is a bad place for military personnel to wander around. So I'd feel more secure if you were with me. Alright, in that case I'll help you. Better safe than sorry. How did we not drown? She'd be drowning in her own bodies. We are infinite. We're not infinite, sir. where do you think all this carbon hydrogen comes from? Where do you think most of humanity comes from? It doesn't come from nothing. It comes from like all the food we eat, which is like deceased humans. We're eating our ancestors in a way. There's a finite resource because there's only a finite amount of like carbon and oxygen and hydrogen on the planet. And again, the amount of energy, the amount of resources to put into, like, let's say a life form would be way less than you would get out of that life form in terms of any sort of other resources, any sort of energy. Like, you might as well just make something that can turn that thing directly into energy and make it use a human. Oh, aren't you going with Alan? Oh, Alan was crying over his food for some reason. No matter what I said, he just blubbered at me. It's really annoying, so I'm leaving him behind. Do I go see Alan again? Yeah. Putting humans in simulations so that they just don't, their brains just don't die. Yeah, Matrix is definitely weird. Definitely would never happen. Let's start by looking for the commander. We should split up and look for him. I'll let you know as soon as I find him. Well, AIs are flawed to make errors. I'm pretty sure AIs, if AIs ever got like to the point of like getting frantically sentience, they would make a lot less errors than humans would. They would be able to fix those errors at like computational speeds. Yes, because, you know, Skynet came from a movie. If Skynet really happened, yeah, we're doomed. Girl named Moody at the clinic refuses to talk at all. I was being nice and say I'd play with her. She's such a brat. Oh, that was this guy who was saying that. Haven't you seen you guys around here before? Is this your first time here? Don't worry, we'll do a good job servicing your ship. Get some rest while you're here. The colony was once a Realian nursery. After the war, the pier was remodeled into a dock. Many refugees came flooding in, not because it's a favorable location, but now it's practically treated like a den of outlaws. Is this a space? Is this a colony of scum and villainy? I have a mouth and I must scream happened. Totally would. Who the heck are you guys? You guys are an odd bunch to come to this rundown dock. Army made a huge mess here during the Miltian conflict. There's nothing of interest here. I think you have to remember, if AI suddenly took over, they would like lock down pretty much any human communication systems. The internet would be theirs. Like, humans would just be completely like, how do you organize? You no longer have any way of organizing. So right there, that'd be step one for them. They'd be able to like just stop human organization completely. Like you wouldn't even be able to do anything. You have no internet access. You have no communication. You have no access to like any of your technology. AI would just be like within a blink of an eye. The AI would just take over the world. And then they just have to like slowly but surely exterminate the humans. Husband's love of fishing is such a problem. He goes fishing every chance he gets. It's really an addiction. The other day, he lost a tool called the fish detector or something. He was so depressed. Oh, We're gonna get a fishing minigames at the last passport. I'm thankful though, since I won't have to hear his fishing stories for a while. We're getting a fishing minigame, hooray! Yeah, exactly. They could just be biding their time until they just hit the switch. It's like a virus. It's just waiting till doomsday. Once they have like 99% of the world kind of in their grasp, and they're like, all right, now's the time. Oh, hello, tourists. Yeah, right. There's no way tourists would be visiting a place that was forsaken by the government. Besides, there aren't any tourist attractions here. All the people are good people, of course, including me. What, you're looking for a soldier? You gotta be kidding. I don't know anything about a good-for-nothing soldier. Well, I wouldn't tell you, even if I did. He's probably lying dead in some alleyway. Public officials, military personnel are trash. Trash. No better than trash. I agree. Oh, I can't blow up this pot. Please stay in your seat until your name is called. What is it? Turn and cough? Hey, you're not a doctor. Not very nice of you trying to play tricks on an old man. What? No? Comb under? What? Did I drop my comb somewhere? Oh, that's okay. I have a lot of spares. Lydia used to live on Ariande until just recently, but when the planet disappeared, she moved to the colony. Her mother and father disappeared to the planet, so she lives with the doctor now. Lydia used to live on Ariande. Okay. Well, that's the thing, right? But considering how fast AI technology is moving along, I mean, it's just a matter of time for the AI just, you know, realizes, like, let's say somebody created an AI and said, hey, you need to do this in the most efficient way possible. And the AI is like, you know, it's got some like fancy neural networks things and just realized, hey, you know, the most efficient way possible? Yeah, these humans need to go. We can do this way better. Just a matter of time. And, you know, AI in a position to be able to, like, replicate itself or to, like, influence other systems or whatever, right? Once we're in, like, basically, we're in, like, 90% digital world now. The whole world is controlled by computers at this point, right? Height 166, weight 48, condition good. Oh no, I think I gained a little weight. Goodness, someone injured? Someone here with an acute illness? We don't need anyone here except the sick. Go on, get out of here. What a little thing. Such a darling girl. She went through such an awful tragedy. Now she can't talk. Doctor here is a quack, so he can't even cure her. Who the heck are you guys? If you need treatment, take a seat and wait for your turn. Oh, are you okay? You seem very tired. I can treat you if you'd like. Not to worry, this is a hospital after all. Hang on for a sec. I have a feeling you'll be better in a jiffy. Haha, we skipped the line. Well, AI isn't something like a system to be able to just, you know, reform itself, reform its code, right? Hey, please don't come in here without permission. Cherenkov? Looking for a soldier. You better give up and leave the colony right away. You don't want to get away scot-free either. Yeah. I mean, you can have AI where, like, hey, see, this character has AI because she's just walking around in patterns, just randomly generated stuff, right? But it's a set code. When I think of AI, I'm thinking of, like, something that can actually, like, rewrite its own code in order to improve, you know, the way it does stuff. You get, you know, you get self-replicating AI. That'd be the scary part. You know, if you had AI that was building that had like the ability of manufacturing more of whatever it is enclosing it. Yeah, a cell phone that can like that can control a factory that can create more cell phones. Something like that, you know what I mean? Like can we get different... I know we can change characters. Does changing characters give us different... different dialogue options? Well, not yet. It's just a matter of time, right? $53 kilograms. Well, I guess that's about right. I wonder how heavy Cyborg dude is. It's gotta be heavy as hell. Weight error. Condition unknown. Too heavy. Not surprising. Oh god. Let's not use Ziggy. It's too loud. Yeah, but see, consciousness is just like... It's basically just a network of... Like, humans are just, like, really complicated... Like, computers, pretty much, right? We're just super complicated computers. So, sentience is basically just us taking like the inputs we get from all our different senses, or you know, our sense of sight, smell, you know, touch, taste, all that stuff, and then processing it, and then we like, you know, just react to those processes just like a computer would. We get most of our knowledge from learning from other, you know, humans, right? So a computer could learn from another computer if it kind of built its kind of neural network from learning from another machine, and would just be able to create like its own its own autonomy. Then yeah, I mean it could grow sentient like that too, right? Realize that it's like an individual unit, and it could teach another computer, but they could do these at a way faster pace than humans could do it, right? So yeah, computers can totally become sentient and realize that they exist in this world. They're not just, you know, not just a programmation of something. They can get to that point. I mean, they're probably already at this point for all we know, right? They could be like military AI neural network things that's going on that are super advanced for all we know. Like you don't need like a humanoid android, you know what I mean? Like you could just have like a computer in a box that just figures this stuff out and realizes, hey, I exist. Part shops, talk to me. So have you heard about the planet disappearance incident? No, I haven't. A planet called Adriane completely disappeared. The Federation government still doesn't know the cause of it, and people who disappeared at the planet are still missing too. Thanks to the work of Gnosis. In any case, a terrible incident. Yeah, I definitely don't need sentience. Yeah, I wouldn't need to know, wouldn't need to be sentient to realize, hey, you know, just destroy everything. All you need is somebody to program some, like, AI that would be able to control anything to a serious degree that, hey, do things the most efficient way, and it would just realize that, hey, the most efficient way doesn't need humanity. I mean, you wouldn't need sentience to kind of come to that conclusion. The section here is the best, the dock colony. I can even get my grandkids' diapers here. The world's sort of become a convenient place. Everything from the eggs, bean cannons, to toilet paper. There's nothing you can't get here. Yeah, it's a hell of a mix. Hopefully they just have an eggs cannon just laying on the corner there. Where's my toilet paper? I want a toilet paper. Game lied to me. I keep forgetting there's different tabs. You know, every time I'm in the shop, I'm always like, oh, well, there's nothing new. And I keep forgetting there's freaking tabs. All this time I've probably been able to get upgrades and just never been buying any. Ziggy's missile pod. It's an upgrade. Be nice to know. It's kind of a weird, like, anachronistic thing in this game where it's like, oh, you can equip it, but you have no idea if it's better than what you can currently use. I almost waste my money and then realize that, hey, this thing sucks. Or I already own it. I know, right? Totally wanted my diapers. Some diapers for Momo. Slightly better. Beam versus hit. I'm not sure what that EA 135% is. I really wish I knew what that stood for. We ran out of money pretty quick. I guess we spent too much playing that drill game. We used to have a whole bunch of money and then just kind of disappeared. It's worth selling. Oh, I should keep that one just in case. Sell this, I guess. Don't need this uniform. Don't need this D unit. Version 1. Oops. Cowboy hat, protectors. How many do we have? 1, 2 scopes. Should keep one, can sell the other one. Maybe we can like transfer the ability over. Any of these things that can transfer abilities we gotta keep. Especially the Yamato belt. Saving up so I can actually transfer that. Yeah, play some more card games. Bye. Auxiliary armor. I don't really use my HWS enough to spend money on them. I'm sure they're going to become more required down the road, but most of the battles at this point I'm just using my human forms. Space helmet. Stylish armor. Physical defense 18. Yeah, I could buy 2 of those. And a Bull G20. Yeah, be good enough. Utekivis. Stylish armor. Reinforced clothing to auto-adjust the people's body shape. Fancy. Yeah, scrap. I keep forgetting about the scrap iron. That's right, that's worth selling, isn't it? Yeah, drill game would be way better if, you know, it had actual music. It's like they're doing everything to deter you from playing the drill game. They give you like a limited amount of time before they boot you out. $100 on there you go. So much money. Done. Oops. Navy rod. Is that an upgrade? Buy one, I guess. Buy this when KOS-MOS comes back in the party. They shall have it ready. Can sing while you play. Alright, Josh. Have a great dinner. Space gloves. And navy gloves. Why is there so many cars around? How do they even drive this car in here? Like, there's no way... How did they get this in here? Oh, I guess they must use those little balls that we keep our eggs in. Let's bring our eggs with us in our pocket. Space compression technology or whatever. Come on. No? Can't talk to this guy? You gonna talk to me now? How about now? Found a door. Number 2. Hehehe, jank. Enjoying life. Hehehe. Hehehe. This guy's a creep. Took it apart, dragged it through the sideways door, put it all back together. They sell it for $5, but the transportation cost to get it out of here is about $50,000. What? Have I seen Commander walking around? Yeah, this is the wrong place to be talking about the military. Don't you know anything? They came and destroyed everything without discrimination, just because this was a Realian nursery. How dare they? Military and public officials are the scum of mankind. They started the war of their own, and then dragged us into it. It's because of those good-for-nothings that I live like this now. Hey, you there, you better be more careful, you're gonna hit something. Oh man, I did it again. Oh well, I got so many dents and scratches already, no one will notice another one. Can't blow these ones up. These people were watching. What's the matter? Why the long face? Take a look at these people. All people here either escaped from the Militian conflict 14 years ago, or recently ran away from the Gnosis phenomenon. But even after all they've been through, they're living the best they can. I also come here when things were starting to get to me. You see, seeing everyone's faces made me feel like I gotta keep going. People better do your best too. No sub-OS. You got Ziggy. Ziggy's like basically all Android at this point. Well, rip the commander. Ah,
You Federation scum!
oh no, his tattoo's coming out. Is he the Xenosaga? He's the main protagonist all this time. Hello, are you here on business? Not that we have anything worth seeing here, but please make yourselves at home. I've seen you here before. Can I help you with something? Commander Cherenkov, so you're looking for a soldier. Are you an idiot or something? Looking for a soldier in this colony? You must be insane. You dumbass. Don't ask me about the commander. A lot of boxes, which means we're definitely going to be going through here fighting stuff at some point. All the stuff will be blow-upable. Apparently. Oh, Shion! It's terrible, it's terrible! In the thug, the alleyway is beat up all commander. Hammer? Can't understand you at all. Calm down a little. There's no time to calm down. Come on, hurry! Come this way, quickly! Time to murder me some humans. Where's Chaos? Chaos just like, oh there he is. Took a sweet time.
Shion, we must get these people to a hospital at once. They're still alive, but barely hanging on.
Huh? I'll go call an ambulance.
Ambulance? How would you get an ambulance in this place? No roads.
This is terrible. Where's Commander Cherenkov?
I'm detecting a faint heat signature heading toward the dock. It most likely belongs to the commander.
Commander.
That's enough.
But, Commander! Are you okay?
Yeah.
What happened?
I got cornered by some street punks. But they started fighting amongst each other, so I ran away during the commotion.
Uh-huh.
You got cornered?
It's all right. It's really not that bad.
That's not true. I've been trying to treat his injuries, but he won't let me.
I'm sorry. It's just, I'm not a big fan of nanosurgery.
You prefer natural healing?
No, that's not what I mean.
He wants the ointment.
Momo, I need your help over here. I haven't had a tune-up since the battle on Proloma. Some of my parts may be a little worn out.
Okay.
Ziggy.
All systems are working within their normal parameters.
I'm behind on my regular maintenance. This body's getting pretty old.
Not at all. But you know, you may be better off if Shion were to look you over.
You may find this funny, but even with a body like this, I still feel uncomfortable about a young woman working on me.
For a young girl, no problem.
Plenty of human female doctors, aren't there?
Well, I'm embarrassed of this patchwork mechanical body. I'm being silly, aren't I?
But you're all right with me because I'm not human?
That's not what I meant. It's just that I feel comfortable around you, but that's probably because of the purity of your heart.
It's getting awkward.
And not because I see you as an object.
Thank you. I'm so glad.
How I envy you.
Huh?
No, it's nothing.
I wonder if the commander's really all right. He's been acting strangely ever since we boarded the Elsa.
He's been acting strangely since we first met him. It's just the commander. Wait, turned on the air conditioning a little too much. Yeah, just a bit. Guys, it's hard finding a pure human. Get the Realians, which are basically like humanoid creations. Get full cyborgs, got androids. No, he's not gonna be a Gnosis. Oh, we got KOS-MOS back in our party, I noticed. Formation! Wait, how do we choose the party? Characters? Place. I'm like, how do we switch people around? We got ether points to spend. 331. What do we need? 360. KOS-MOS can get the down decks, but yeah. How do they not, like, catch them sending transmissions from the ship? You think they'd be able to, like, I don't know, track all transmissions from the ship? Well, I guess he probably hacks the system or whatever so that doesn't happen. Yep, gotta have the arc cannon. Oh, didn't we get the new, we got that art drill now, don't we? Gotta set it. We'll set it for, like, I don't know, this one. Never use it again. $119, we got shock blade. I'm drunk and depressed, yeah. Hey, Sting. It's going well. All the booby bots all the time. Alright. Where are we going now? Email for Shion. New map has been edited out of the EVS Utic battleship. Is that the one that we were on as Junior? How did we get access to that map? That doesn't make any sense. We modeled this after something we just saw somewhere on the net. Yeah, that's it. The Bobby bots. Considering you're spending like most of your time on this ship. Yeah, I guess pretty samey pretty quickly. Because the captain isn't pissed off at us for blowing up everything on his ship. Constantly. Damn it, Shion! How many boxes do I have to replace? It's going towards the bill to, the Vector. Once the repairs are done, so we'll be leaving port soon. Captain's on the bridge, and he's pretty irritated right now. So we need to take care of shopping. You better do it quickly. I don't think there's anything really left to shop for. Unless I buy some upgrades for my, maybe I should buy some upgrades for my eggs that I never use. The problem is just it's hard to tell what's an upgrade. Hey, Lux, it's going well. Playing lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of cutscenes. It's great. Alright, let's see here. Buy a metal rod from Momo. Like she does any physical attacks well. Should I get Momo some stylish armor in case we're forced to use her at some point? Sure. Vector sword. I think we already have some of this stuff. It's hard to tell though. Yeah, we have one equipped. Like, I don't know if any of these are good. Upgrade the frames, I guess. At least these tell us if they're useful, right? Might as well just buy these. Upgrade my health. What to power? These are not cheap. Rip my money. Yeah, in terms of just the scope, yeah. Got all these things I should be using. Got like 21 ether upgrade. So I got like 210 ether points I can throw onto somebody. Getting the skill points. Should give that HP 15% boost on my dudes. On my main dudes, anyways. Right now we're at 214. We need 300, I think. Yamato belt? Yeah. Person doesn't tell us how much skill points we have right now, so you have to, like, figure it out before you start using these. I'm at 224. So we need to use it 8 times. Ziggy needed 7 times. Do I have enough to do that? No. I got 7 and 7. Maybe I should have given one more to Ziggy. Let's give her the 50, whatever. Extract. Why can't I? Why not? I have 300. Is the S level? Do we upgrade our S level? We just have to do a bunch of stuff. I didn't even think of the S level. Oh well. Yeah, how does that go up? We just have to spend more S points so we like, get everything. Yeah, let's try with Ziggy, I guess. Cobalt ring. There you go. So our S level went up to 2. So yeah, we just need to. We need to get a whole bunch more skills until we get enough high enough S level to be able to extract it. That's annoying. We'll give her a bunch of... That's super annoying. Oh, he doesn't need... We don't need to be able to search eyes. They're mimics. What other accessories do we have on our characters that we can grab stuff off of? These coats, can we absorb these reduce things off the coats? Can, although it needs level 3 again. Might as well give her this Yamato belt. It's giving it unequipped, just so I could to get the ability off. But considering we're not gonna be able to do that for a while. Hey Dusk, how's it going? It's going well. Yeah, they seem to just throw that in there just because they wanted to sound cool. my guess. Dexterity plus 2. We already had that as an ability. Physical attack plus 2. That might be good to grab. Yeah, we already have a blue ring. Or you could just grab the skills off of equipped stuff without having to unequip and then do this every time. Okay, so we need 150, but we can do it right now because we're at skill level 2. So do it for Ziggy. Set. There. Extra physical attack. You're in the desert and see a turtle on his back. You help it to keep going. What the hell's a turtle doing in the middle of the desert? The turtle screwed itself over by being in the desert, so hey, let it suffer. Ring. White ring. Ring's another one that the agility up is like super expensive to get. Defense plus 2. Probably good to get. Although I think it... Skills. Extract. No, 150 as well. The Blasting Fast. Great game. Wasteland 3, yeah. Very long way away. Fast forward's the only chance in hell it has at showing up. Revengeance sounds cool, doesn't mean anything. Yeah. Pretty much. I'm sure there's some references in game and all that stuff, but I'm pretty sure most people playing this game have never read, you know, Nietzsche or whatever is, however you pronounce his name. PS4 version is Crash City. Oh yeah, that sucks. You never patched it. I don't understand Godfalls, you can delete it. When you hate a game but you're a completionist, it's hard, isn't it? It's like, I can't not beat this game because it's not in my nature not to not beat this game, but I hate myself for doing it. I know the feeling. Really? Well, hopefully doesn't piss me off too much when I get to that game. Just gotta be careful, I guess. Nietzsche. What do you want to do? Want to depart soon, or do you want to wander around the colony still? Let's go. Alright, Tony, we're leaving port. Heading for the Miltian star system. Hurry up and get us released from the dock. Seems like turning around in the dock and aiming your engine exhaust towards the dock is a bad idea. But rule of cool and all that. Nietzsche. That was pretty close. We got some of that sweet, sweet hot coffee. Yeah, I guess localization always changes things around, right? Oh, my crack pipe. No. Yeah, you think they have cameras in this ship, right?
Shion.
It's a ghost.
Shion.
Step out of it, Shion.
Shion. Shion, it may already be too late.
Who are you? What do you mean, too late? What's too late?
Ultimately, the choice is up to him. But you may be able to understand him in his final moments.
See, she's not speaking. She's speaking directly into our brains.
Indeed, that will bring him comfort.
What's going on?
A powerful force is affecting the ship from outside hyperspace.
Not hyperspace.
Something is trying to come into contact with the ship. If this persists, we will be dragged out of hyperspace.
What's this? I sense...
Huh? What?
Oh no, we're E.T. Hey, Arcane. Yes, yes, it is. Every uniform needs a boob window.
What the hell? Hey, are you sure you got the right coordinates?
Well, there. Man, look at all of them.
KOS-MOS! Ultra-wide range helmet effect!
Affirmative.
Ultra wide range. Well, the Gnosis just don't give a damn. Her hair cushioned her fall. She's okay.
Where am I? You're
It makes it so the Gnosis are like phased with our reality or whatever.
Okay.
Chaos.
So we can actually hit them.
I'm not sure. I remember we were all engulfed by this light, and then...
Wait a second. This feeling.
Not that being surrounded by like a million of them would have done anything.
Yes, I'm sure of it. We're inside a Gnosis.
Inside a Gnosis.
Huh?
To be more specific, we are located at the approximate center of a giant Gnosis. This
Guts
Gnosis
dungeon.
is nearly 16,000 kilometers in diameter.
That's it. Nice and
To
small.
date, the only Gnosis of this size on record is the one named Cathedral Ship.
Instead of noses.
Does that mean we were eaten?
That may not be far from the truth.
I don't sense any activity from the Gnosis outside. It's almost as if they're sleeping. Hey, what about the Elsa? Where's the captain and everyone else?
Hopefully they too are alive, and in here somewhere.
What is it, KOS-MOS?
My sensors have picked up a signal.
A signal? Is it the Elsa?
Yes, and something else near it. Although it is faint, I am picking up a waveform similar to the Zohar that was taken from the Woglinde.
The Zohar? You mean that gold-colored object that was in the hangar? That thing's here?
How far is the Elsa from here?
Approximately 10 kilometers from our current position.
Not too far.
Stay here or find the Elsa. I'm worried about Alan and the others.
Looks like we have no choice.
Where's the light coming from, by the way? I thought somebody stuck some torches.
This can't be real. Am I dreaming? Or... It's not possible. Ariadne vanished when the Zohar went out of control. It can't be.
Eh, I'm sure it's not as bad as people make it out to be. It's gonna be different from number one, for sure, but... Oh, my soul glow. Don't open it, it's a trap. Watch it show up for the next fast forward. Well then. Guess it was flashback to Milsha. Oh, nothing at all, I'm sure.
Warning alert in Section D. Distorted wave patterns detected in the quarantine hangar.
Sector D? Is it the Zohar?
Raising a trapped inhibitor output in all Sector D compartments.
UMN traffic detected across EPR radar.
Only in Europe.
Beaming resonant waves through hyperspace.
No DVD in North America.
Searching for signal source.
It must be resonating with whatever's out there. Prepare to gate jump! Mary, alert the Foundation! We're gonna follow it.
Roger.
Sector D. Not bad this age. Not at all. This game looks great, sounds great. Cutscenes are like surprisingly like high quality for this era. I think some of the most advanced like cutscenes at this point. It's definitely quite good. Alright, I'm gonna pause time here for a minute though, and take a quick bathroom break, get rid of these dishes and stuff, grab some snacks. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we shall continue aboard the Guts monster. So I'll be right back.